Hello and welcome, man and weapon, come one, come all, come Shara, come Shari, come see Lee, as we find ourselves back again at Tusk Island for our Dishonored play. I am not trying to that. Alright, so, player one can is of course Pat. Hello and welcome to our follow-up to 2 weeks ago's Dishonored game. We experienced extreme violence and the undeniable and visceral fact that revenge solves everything. After the party moved through some very unlit houses and finished off the Commodore, a key member of the conspiracy. Yeah, Pat's, I'm aware, and Slob just isn't letting me drag it whatsoever. I'm trying to say.
Wait, what's happened?
Nothing you can control, and nothing that I am presently able to impact, so.
Oh, no! My pretty face! I've got a way to solve this.
I don't.
I will hold my fucking camera right here.
The whole session?
Yes. Actually, I could literally just put it on the... Alright, yeah, this is gonna work.
Honestly, I'm gonna leave studio mode in the hopes that it lets me do this a little bit at all. And just talk. We're gonna go, yeah, so leaving studio mode, we're going all the way over, appearing through letter slot. What the fuck? Okay, now it's just double studio moding it.
Yo, full screen Pat.
Full screen
Yeah.
Pat, full screen Pat, full screen hat. Oh my god, wait, it did move, but it moved down. What the fuck?
Swag! Woo!
Big Pat.
Big me! We're professional!
Big Pat.
Alright, Corrupted Spirit,
Mark.
thank you, of course, for the Prime sub, because you are a Prime sub.
Wow! Kinky.
Hard in the
I'm
chaos.
gonna redraw the Mark of the Outsider on me now. Wish me luck. How did I do it last week?
Okay, so this one is looking a lot more Oh my god, it gave me like 2 seconds of control. Right.
Why is our shit not fucking working today? Of all days.
I mean, honestly,
Wait.
it's related to something that I wanted to fix, and I was like, I shouldn't forget this, and then I forgot it. Because this is in a folder it shouldn't be in, but there's no way to make that change without breaking basically everything out of the frame and causing hours of work, so do it live. Looks like a student horror film right now, indeed.
Alright, Pat, I think you can put your camera back to how it was.
Hold on.
I gotta save a picture of this for posterity.
I think you should
Not the top half.
That is the bottom leaf. Pat is just angling her camera down.
Yeah, I know. I see the picture of Pat. I say that is the bottom. All right, so hello, dreamers.
Wow, so rude. My girlfriend's made me into a top.
My sympathies for your plight.
Thank you.
Please? Question mark?
Question mark?
Simply.
Simply these.
Yes.
Simply these nuts?
What?
Simply these nuts. Haha, got him.
Got him.
Have I,
I'm just
Rainbow?
saying.
Can you be a third-party verifier here and confirm whether or not I have been got?
I don't think you've even got it.
We are having third-party verification. I have not been got in this instance.
I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't
I
even
don't
recount. I
think
think this third party has a vested interest in the results of this
I
election.
don't think you can count that one a got. That's just
I
not.
agree.
That's just not. No.
It's not a got. It's just a not. You heard it
That's
here.
that's nothing.
Rainbow Lol,
Wow.
the verifiable
Cool.
got checker here. Check him.
What? Why?
Got checkers?
Check him.
Please do not refer to me with my full name.
Your full name, aka your Twitter.
Yeah, I gave my Twitter handle.
Peer review survey
why
says
with your
you
Twitter
forgot.
handle.
Now we have the peer review back in from Man and Web, and I have actually been got. I trust the process, and you seem.
The Cyber Ninja Company or whatever.
I have finally been got. We are having Anyway, point is, hello, welcome to Tusk Island, where presently blood, spent whale oil rolling around in bullet casings, and two pairs of footfalls running in the crags below this cliffside town rock the night, as a man of great station has been laying very low with a long drop to a watery stop. And the woman who did it is presently in the unknowing arms of his men, offering to take her right into the belly of the beast, Fort Tusk itself, where their other targets yet lurk. So, welcome to Dishonored Tusk Island, where I think we will find revenge really does solve everything. So, without further ado, I believe we cut down below as a certain Vicente Galere finds a glaring flaw in her plan to run away. There's a tight wind in the rock up ahead, and she's found herself most enjambed even, as Lady Mania by Levoron rounds the corner towards her. A woman who she is perhaps nonplussed to Lee. Tell me now, what transpires?
I mock your inability to say "see" or basically anything without inserting a leap on. That's what transpires. You're welcome. Oh, well, look what we have here. Seems you found yourself a dead end and an opportunity to join me over that way.
Join you. I will permit you to release me from this, if you would like to use your magic to do so. I will.
Well, isn't that an interesting proposal?
Never mind. Touch me and
No.
I'll kick you.
You can rescind consent, that's fine, but I would urge you to reconsider.
We have to find them!
Especially considering what's behind us.
A reverberance of booted foots clamor off the stones of.
We're both hunted rats in this quarters. Why not join the rat with fangs?
I have fangs enough without you. Free me or don't.
You said I couldn't touch you. Well, in that case, so what needs to be done here to liberate her?
So Basen's
You
like
just
arm
run
and
her down the
leg
way
is
that I
like
came?
jammed kind of wrong into this situation, so she's kind of like got him like twisted up, and she's got to retwist herself to shimmy.
Oof. All right. So is this a new scene?
From the one in which you did all the magic and capped those fools.
Yes.
I'm going to say no because I don't think your mana has regened yet.
Very well. I'm going to come over to her and I'm going to physically help her in the best way that I can.
All right, give me
Grabbing her leg, pulling it out,
Then I would
extracting her.
Give me a move of your preferred style.
All right. Is there a sensual style?
No. Next question.
I mean, you can just do it boldly.
Oh, true. I mean, it depends.
I'm trying to open my character.
What is
Boldly
Lady,
placing a hand on a thigh. Goodness.
Yeah, what is Lady Byleveron's love language? That's the real question.
Bylevoron, and it will be availed as soon as I get my character sheet open, which is apparently not happening.
I
I
can
actually
open
don't
it
see you
for
in the game right now. I see Goop and Rainbow.
You might actually, since it was closed
Oh,
and reopened,
I might
you
have
might
logged
have
in.
to reset it.
Okay, hold on. I might have logged
It'll
in
take 2
as.
seconds.
All right, sorry. I might have logged in as the wrong person.
Well, while
what-
she considers my posterior so serendipitously placed on the other side of this crack from where I tried to shimmy through.
Oh, don't make it one of those. I mean, do continue. Sorry.
Is it? It's METH as the password, right?
Let everybody know.
The caps.
I believe I could also change your password easily.
Apparently,
Password, more like
You're in.
meth word.
Anyway,
What?
you find yourselves deep in the light of the moon. Besene cracks through this opened sluiceway beyond Manya, cutting the edge of her face just so.
Amazing.
It wouldn't be a terrible decision to go all the way through, actually.
Yeah. Wait, it's still not letting me open my character sheet.
I can open it weirdly enough.
Lady Manya
Oh no, it worked. It
Leron.
worked finally. God, I'm sorry. All right.
Oh
so I'm
yeah,
going
what
to
style?
go ahead and cleverly move. All right. So as the middling light shines glances of me at you, and I level my hands towards your body and start fixing it, I'm gonna go ahead and roll. Let's see.
You managed to, with little issue, force yourself and her through. And that was what you were trying to do, right? Or were you trying to back up?
I think I was trying to extract her, frankly, and take her
right.
down the paths that I found earlier.
You have... All right.
So rude to me.
All right, so she pops out, and you're now next to each other. The north is the...
I'm probably holding on to you a little bit too tightly for a second there before I allow you to straighten yourself off.
The north is a sluiceway into
Pushing
the
yourself
abyss,
off would be fine.
in the cliff face. Around to the east, yet more rock. To the south, a tight passage.
I believe I went down this way last time.
Yes, that is where you've come from. To the north, there is only the cliff face exit.
All right, follow me.
I didn't know it would make you see that. That's I'm used to Roll20 hiding that in the chat. Okay, cool.
No, that was quality. I could even do my best percent narration of it if you'd care to.
No.
Receive it. Yes. So you're running fast here. I'd like to reiterate. You guys are pounding fast. You hear from the north as you move. You guys, what do you do?
She turned back.
I mean, I maybe want to try running quietly or sneakily.
But like, which like literal direction do you do before we even discuss this?
Didn't I go down this way earlier, down south, and found a...
you jammed something into the wash to guard that door, and you found a way up. So yeah, you wanna head over there?
Yes.
Guards are in pursuit. I would like the two of you to give me the move of, I would say, swiftly or quietly.
Better being quiet than I am being fast.
Well, be quiet then.
I'll give it my best shot.
Am I joining you in this quiet movement?
I would insist.
All right. Ba-dum.
So you both managed to find your way around into this opened basement area. Then you've come by the another tight wind to the south, a crate of some sort blocking the passage to the east, beyond which you hear someone saying, "They blocked the sluiceway, they must be through here. Break it open." And the sounds of heavy men dropping their weights with reckless abandon into the gutter drain. As you come up with Manya into this basement-like area, you see a staircase, a hatche. How do you proceed?
Unless we're going south, we better be going up.
Oh, we're going up. Come on.
All right, and click your token, and then click the little up ladder and
Woo! Look at me go, and I think I just teleported back. Oops.
How do I?
Yeah, indeed.
How do I do it?
Okay, it takes a second. Perfect.
Amazing.
Okay, that is
So,
cool that it
meanwhile-
teleports to.
Meanwhile, as that happens, the butterfly finds herself in the arms of a hapless guard who has, insists that they must take her to safety, being, of course, the fort. I assume that you continue to acquiesce to his requests. All right. You note also, by the way, there is an open drawer here. A drawer, if you will, even if you won't as well. And it is the one from which one of those, shall we say, improprietous men produced the wrist bro that he fired upon your compatriots with. And there's clearly a fake compartment in there. And you can't help but notice, stuck in there, some blue-looking papers. Blue with white, almost chalky outline-looking papers that appear of some important sort. This man is mostly focused on looking out the doorway, and he'd be trying to take you by the hand, although, if you decline, he wouldn't insist. But he's not looking at you at the moment, and the guards are all looking around out the window that's been shot out into the wounded.
I mean, I'll take a look then. Just
Alright.
sneak a little glance at what's in the jury.
I would say this is either a quiet or a clever study or move, depending on how you'd like to interpret it. If you're more interested in seeing what it is, or just pocketing it quickly.
I want to know what it is. So
Alright.
I will cleverly study it.
Cleverly study it, indeed.
I don't think I have a focus that really helps here. Yeah, why not? You. She.
Well, most fortuitous. Now, would you care to... You realize this is information you're really going to want. Do you commit it to memory, or without having to get the item? You could do that for one of your extra successes, but it's a difficulty 1, right? So you've succeeded, and you've got 3 left to throw around, right?
Yeah.
Double ones. So
Would I be able to use another success to just take it?
yes, and then you'll have 1 to put in the momentum pool. Or actually, sorry. Yeah, you could just... Yeah, you could. And then you'd have 2 for the momentum pool, and you could yoink it.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
All right. He guides you out of the door as your hand, naturally taps the drawer with a clever twist. None the wiser that you not suspect. You have the items in your hand, and what you've glanced is at the top the seal of Chief Military Architect Archibald Renfair, dated 20 years ago, and rather appears to be a blueprint of some military edifice. You have not committed it to memory, but it seemed, shall we say, promising.
I used to know what an edifice was.
It's like a face or like a wall.
It would appear to be. You think you caught the word fort in there on those blueprints?
I see. Okay.
Yeah, so guards are coming in. This guy, you shattered his ego earlier, and he sees you. He kind of gives you halfway between like thunderstruck and pissed off look before he kind of shoulders past, running around. People have their guns. Many guards are on the way as you are led out.
She gives him a devilish look as he walks past. She when this guy's looking. She looks all like broken and forlorn, and then when he looks away, the other guy's still looking. She just gives him an evil smirk.
Oh my god.
No, it's so rude.
You're
gonna get in trouble.
So you peel out here. You hear heavy footfalls as people come up from the stairs from the lower dock area near town, and guards just pour up here. And there are people all around. The sun is down, but the guns are up. And Yeah, you find yourself on a street flooding with men, and they are pouring out into the square. Civilians are taking shelter wherever they can get it in terror and confusion. And someone shouting, "Get the colonel, damn it!" And yeah, the general chaos of the street is intense. Assuming you keep with your guardian here, you quickly reach the square.
Okay.
And there's a more heavy clatter here now. A noblewoman takes cover. A guard with his gun out looks around. Some people nearby run up and around the corner. Appears a man with fine mustache bespeaking it. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It didn't properly make the token. A man with fine mustache bespeaking his default token nature appears, and this clearly you can tell by his general mien he is an officer of some sort. And he says, "Why aren't you at your post? What's happening here?" And the guard with you says, "This lady here, she was in the company of the Commodore and he was murdered." "Murdered? Yes, she saw the killers." And she points to you. He points to you, the officer looks to you and says, "Who's done this?"
I don't know if I can recall in the moment. I need to sit down.
And he's like, "Oh, of course. I'm sure this has rattled your delicate constitution, milady. Come. We must escort her to the fort. You," the guy escorting you gets pointed at, "hold down this square." "Yes, sir." And the officer's like, "You." "Yes, sir. Come with me." A guard comes around the corner, sword in hand, looking around. "You as well. We must verify the details of this event." Of course. There's a general heavy footfall as this guard peels open this hatch and says, "In, men, in! We need to find them!" As two guards slide down and a general uproar goes, "They're below! They're below! Oh my goodness, they could be crawling up through the vents." There are no vents, but through the grates.
That's suspicious.
Among Us.
Suspicious Among Us.
Too late, we already vented.
Yeah, so this happens, and as custody is changed, you do come into view of the sharpshooters, rifles held high, Butterfly, upon the walls of Fort Tusk.
Okay. I'll just let them lead me there for now.
Yeah. That's us indeed. And while your companion is led hand first into the next location, you find, you glance out, like, the window, and you see a man staggering back, reloading his gun, and you recognize him as a guy you've literally already shot at, who was standing directly across the gutter from the building you just left.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, so,
Yeah,
and this door is closed.
Okay.
However, one other thing you note is that, there is a rustling sound to the south, and, you think that somebody's like, you hear like sheets being moved as someone's like, "What's going on?" "By the strictures. Are we to be murdered in our beds?
Yes.
I heard gunfire." "Oh, Richard, please, don't go. We will get shot." "Nonsense. I hope it isn't any of those damn rebels causing a ruckus out in the city." "Oh no, the wolf of Wagon, he comes to
Soon
murder
you'll
us in
be
our
grabbing
beds."
Manya and pulling her leftly into this room to the side if that door is unlocked.
Yeah. So you
what
you
is-
slide through an unlocked door and find yourself in the room of a sleeping woman in servant's arrest garb. Could you give me a style for that move that you enter her bedroom with?
Criminy. Can't go anywhere in this town.
There are people living in it.
I think I'm going to say I'm going to talk quietly.
And talk. Oh,
You're going to talk.
yeah,
Talk quietly with a stealth focus. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Holy shit.
So you're talking quietly.
Yes.
You talking to the sleeping person? Are you You're just going to
Well, I'd
be
say-
sure
I'd
that
say-
you said what you said very quietly.
I think that would be my first success. I think my seconds might be humming some calculated notes. Of
Oh, I
these,
see. You give them the mathematically correct lullaby.
Yes, the mathematical lullaby.
Mathematical lullaby, hypnosis. What's the difference?
Exactly.
While that's going on, I want to see if I can grab some of this woman's garb.
All right. So you.
Oh, okay.
So
she's
you.
clothes in the room, I'm assuming. Yeah.
So you go to rifle through her drawers. Basena, you're spending 2 successes on that, but you're banking 1, I'm assuming?
Yes.
That's
I
up to
would
3
like
momentum in
take
the pool.
1 momentum.
And Manya, you quickly.
Mostly, I
rifle
just want to
through
find
her-
a jacket or something.
You rifle through her drawers and you find
Anything
what
that
appears to
isn't
be
black.
A servant's, like, shall we say, dull green jacket. And
Perfect.
yeah, she's presently asleep. However, there comes a heavy rapping and a tapping upon this chamber's door. As people, as someone outside yells, "It's the guard! Open up!" And a man within the house says, "Coming, coming!" And for some reason, his default token has also been nuked. So he just looks like the default Dishonored man.
Amazing.
Until I can fix
So-
that.
What are the details of the interior of this room? Is there anywhere to hide?
It is a 2 by
Like, is there
2
space under
meters
the bed?
bedroom. There's a drawer. There's a bed. Get under the bed. There's like a bit of like a hanging closet where there's some clothing you can't fully get into. Not meant for someone to stand, but you could try and jam yourself within it. You certainly wouldn't be able to be hidden there with any art or guile, but you might be able to hold there a time.
I think I'll, Well, which one for you, Baseni? The closet or the floor?
I think I'll take.
You see Richard engaged in his namesakes, the dick move, as he approaches to let the door open for your pursuer.
Fine, I'll under the bed.
I'm already in the closet. Let's go.
Amazing.
slide in.
Amazing commentary. Alright, let's
As
see
you
that.
should say.
Let's see those rolls. Wow. Let's see those rolls.
All right, we might need to use a momentum for this because
So can I move quietly or move forcefully? Or
force your way into the fucking closet.
mostly it's kind of...
Ugh.
You don't get stuck in the closet. I mean, do you think this would be a time to be forceful?
I mean, I would rather use quietly. I feel like that's better.
Quietly is probably the style of the moment.
I'm going to move quietly as well.
I wanted to... Damn it. Yeah, okay. Well, that's 0 successes, and I didn't claim a momentum.
Well, I'm claiming a momentum, and maybe
Exactly.
I'll be able to save your ass.
With 2 successes, you can stifle her kicking of the closet's edge with your foot from beneath the bed, just keeping the reverberation down just enough.
I think I will do that as I slip beneath
The
the,
door
bed silently.
The door opens, and the guard says, "Did you open this hatch?" And Richard says, "No. Why didn't you bolt it closed?" "Well, I didn't expect anything to be happening. What's even going on?" He looks around and he says, "There's somebody in your house." He pushes open the nearest door quickly and sees a girl asleep in her bed as he's like, "Please, my daughter's resting. She's had a long shift at the fort." Fine. He goes
the
down.
shift store.
He goes down to the next door and the next door, pushing things around and shouting, "Where's the intruder?" The woman on the bed does not wake. She does seem quite tired. Men pour in, and one man emerges from the hatch below, saying, "I think they came up through here," and also poking his head into this door. Maybe spending a little bit longer than the last guard, being just ever so slightly more studious as he carefully studies.
Holy shit.
Does he? Does he carefully study?
Well, he didn't get a studying school now, did he? Didn't get a studying school to wind up here in the guard now, did he? Anyway, right on then. As you see this man, it's not just that he can't see it, He seems that the thoroughness of his searching is like he's compensating for something. He's been psychologically crushed by someone recently.
Oh my
you
God.
can see in the way he holds himself.
God.
He goes upstairs.
He'll be gathering for whiskey and cigars.
He shall be gathering whiskey and cigars tonight. So as they sort of push around the place, and Richard follows around saying, "Oh," and you hear a thud, thud, thud upstairs. You suspect that they are presently in that directional mode, relative to yourself, and you might be able to, well, you know, catch a moment. What do you do?
Does catching a moment mean scene has changed?
Yeah, I think
Thirsty for this.
I think that we can call it a new scene in that, like, the escape sequence is underway, but we've transitioned to a new part of the escape sequence where you've lost a little bit of the heat in that they've now been searching for you for a minute and they can't find you.
Well, they won't be able to find us if I get a clear view out of town.
Well, take your time doing it. Let's not make any more nonsense. And
Well,
let's be quiet.
perhaps
We're
we should
still
just
in
walk out the front door.
Maybe open the window. Try and get a better vantage.
Very well. I kind of extract myself from the closet here.
Yeah.
Congratulations!
Ha ha ha.
Lady Manya
I
comes
need
out
to
of the
be-
closet.
I need to be that way about it.
You climb up over this sleeping woman to get a look out her bedroom windows.
Mm-hmm.
Stand on
And,
top. Stand atop her.
What's the farthest thing I can see?
The furthest thing you can see is this bit of street out here through the window of this other building, which has its back door open. Presumably because guards have already been through it.
I don't like my vantage point here. I think I need to get somewhere higher. Perhaps we go to another room in some other building.
I would say from here, you do see, well, actually, no, you don't have enough light to see that. Give me a study. Give me a quick study.
All right. And if I do well in this, can I say also that I could perhaps see a place where I could get to relatively quickly that would let me?
No,
get to
this is
another...
this is determining whether or not you see something I can see and you can't.
All right. Study cleverly or
Quickly.
quickly? Okay.
Some DJs do
Swiftly.
crimes and
All right. Yeah, swiftly.
that's what we're all about here
Okay.
at Diesel Show.
Eesh.
Lamentably, you gain no further insights than you have.
All right, I see nothing here. We're going to have to leave from this place to get a better view. Frankly, I would like to wait for the guards to go, that we might abscond upstairs and maybe use one of the windows that we find up there.
Works for me.
Does
Quiet
that
now.
content you? This will involve more magic.
Watch
I
yourself.
return to the closet. I like to think that I slink in backwards and kind of maybe trip a little bit, but not in a noisy way. And you know, she's supposed to be like stealthily sneaking into the darkness.
As you trip up, you hear thud 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 of heavy footfalls coming down the stairs and then rushing for the door, pulling out and saying, "They're not in here." All right, we've bashed down this crate. Let's come in. And people are spreading out all over at this juncture.
Mm-hmm. So they're no longer in the house. Where's Dick?
You heard. You're in a bedroom. You heard those footfalls. You heard those words. That's what you know.
All right, I'm gonna listen.
All right, give me a study
See
of
if
your
there's-
preferred type.
Anybody left? I'm going to study cleverly, if you permit.
Sure.
Use that momentum. Use it or lose it.
And all right, yeah. How do I put a momentum on again?
You just click it and you set the number of dice from 2 to 3 with the slider.
Okay, cool. Oh, nice. All right, I'm gonna
Damn,
put.
we let the dogs out.
That's my pupper, Juno.
Excited.
Juniper. She's cute. She's outside though. I'm going to put 2 of those into. Actually, I'll just put 1 of those into momentum. What do I hear with my special ears?
Yeah, so with that, you overhear Richard above sort of trying to clamor something in somebody's ear as you hear a rattling of a railing above. You think that somebody's on the western-facing balcony this building has that has a view of the square.
Fascinating. All right, well...
But you also know that's not the only balcony on this building.
That's what I was hoping for. Okay. Bazine, follow me.
I trust you found something that isn't just curiosity.
I think
That is
whole life is
caterpillars.
curiosity.
Slinks out and shuts the door behind her.
Alright.
Alright.
So give me your stealth test as the 2 of you ascend.
I'm taking a momentum. It's mine now. Back off.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, come on. All right.
Damn, and
well,
there's nothing I can do about that.
what's a number? What's a number but something for you to get a 19 about?
So
Okay, so I'm up here being sneaky.
Yeah, you continue forward. If I make a racket, I'll go be distracting.
well, so here's the thing. You
no, I need to wait.
you get upstairs, right? And then you approach this opening. You can see the light of the moon, but then you knock the table you didn't see in front of yourself, Vicentis. So here is where you are when the stealth tracker moves one, and someone says, "What was that?" And you hear the sound of a blade swishing through air as if though someone has just swiftly turned about.
I hushingly grab you and drag
Is this a
you
trap
out.
door? Is this a trap
towards-
door we're standing over?
No, there is a staircase to your south. There is a table crate thing to your north. There is further to your north a balcony.
All right.
No.
You find out what's on the balcony. I'll. And Basine's
Yeah,
Does
going
this
to
does
start.
this house have no walls? Are you fucking kidding me? Is this the one? This is the one upper story building I forgot to wall. Are you kidding me? One moment.
That's
walls
okay.
load
It doesn't
in.
matter right now.
I think it does. I think this is exactly the one time this house's walls were gonna matter, Pat.
I'm
This
going
house
out
has
on the
walls.
balcony. It doesn't matter. Okay. What do I see from out here? Do I see anything on the open sea? Do I see the ship?
The battleship hasn't left. It's definitely
see it?
in the distance. You cannot reach it.
Not with my speedy blink.
Not even
Gotcha.
maybe.
Okay.
You could reach like the cliff face maybe. But yeah, that's not an option.
Okay. Well, I don't see anything fantastic from this vantage. I'm gonna keep trying.
Alright, well, so you hear the footsteps heading into the house because someone did just whip around and say, "What's that?" As you move to this intersection, a shadowy figure steps out around this corner. So you duck in here, but he's moving to the midway intersection looking around for you.
Alright, can I get here and then maybe hide against the wall?
Yeah,
I'm hiding over here.
He prods his way in. He tries to study boldly, but he feels some psychological issue with his confidence in
Boldness?
this matter as he has to difficulty 2. And he doesn't succeed. He wavers a little at that intersection, but he is at that intersection. Vicene, you're on the balcony. Anya, you're in a sitting room with a southern balcony.
Yeah, I want to get to that balcony, but
Alright, give me a move of your preferred style.
move quietly. Very preferred. Ooh, okay. 1 into the pot.
Alright, 1 to momentum, and you manage to make it to the southern balcony where you see, to the west there is the square,
Don't like the square.
and to the east there is the sluiceway for drainage, and everything along that. And there's some people you can see have climbed into the grates along either side of it. Meanwhile, Bacena, you see what you see to the north. There is a window just northwest. There's a wall to the east, which you're sure is the house where the Commodore was killed.
Alright, so the sluiceway is currently being patrolled, right?
Well, there's people down in it. There's a window to your east into the abandoned house that you almost fell through the roof of.
Is that window intact?
It is halfway to broken. You might be able to angle yourself through it. It might be a difficulty too.
Ooh, dangerous.
And I could do so from here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go kill that guard.
All right. Bacena, what are you doing at this time?
Basine, having seen what she's seen, being Basine, realizes that there's no way to go anywhere without either using some fell magic or throwing herself through a window, and is going to turn back and is going to quietly try and meet up with her.
I would remind you guys, you did arrive via the rooftops when you went to go kill that other guy.
Yes.
You can go onto the rooftops?
That's what you did last time.
Okay,
Yeah.
well I didn't know if I had to look for a staircase or we could just hoist ourselves
you could
up
just
there.
hoist, if you get a good enough move check, you can hoist yourself up there. But yeah, so Manya, this guy is kind of quaky. He's looking around. You hear, oh, what are you looking for? And he's like, hush. And he takes one step to the east. The thud.
Okay. Well, I mean, if he's... There's 2 of them. I don't like that. I don't like my odds against 2 of them. Alright, I'm gonna try what I had done previously, hoping that Goop will...
the peasant... Alright, so,
Basine
you briefly see this man when the peasant catches up to him and says, "You can't be wandering around my house waving his sword with no explanation." He says, "The Commodore is dead. You fool. Oh my." They seem quite engaged, Basine. What are you doing? You don't know where Manya is, but you know she went to the south, somewhere past them.
If the soldier and his friend are acquainted with each other down here, I might actually push up northwest. If I haven't already been seen.
Yeah, you run around to a bit of a disheveled study, and you can see out into the square. You see in the distance, and down a Z level, the butterfly being led by an officer and 2 guards right up to the gates, the very doors of Fort Tusk.
Well, that's clever.
You know what I just realized, Lee? From this vantage, I can see right in through this balcony, and it doesn't look like... Is there a door in this area, or is that, like, just good real estate?
The balcony to your west overlooking the square?
Yeah.
You have a clean view on it.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Basine, give me what kind of move you'd be making. Like, here's what it comes down to. They are arguing in a hallway. You have to make it through that hallway, no other way around, to get to the southern side where you believe your compatriot to be. What kind of move do you make here? What kind of play are you playing?
Well, if I don't have to kill them, it would be cleaner not to. So, I think we will continue our momentous occasion of walking around quietly. Well, actually, you know what? It saved me a lot of time. I'm going to cleverly toss either like a book or a paperweight from the study back through the door into the hatch room.
An appropriate thud to the north, yes.
And so as either they move up there or they start turning their gaze up there, I can just go wherever I want.
Classic stealth game tactic. Yeah, I'd say give me that test.
All right, I'm gonna say that would be a move cleverly. Yes.
Yeah, I would agree. It's a clever movement.
I'm gonna use a momentum because I'm very unlucky lately with my stealth focus. Oh my god.
Here's what happens. You
Oh my
throw
God.
the paperweight, it ricochets. He runs so hard and leaps at what he thinks is you. He crashes through this window with a break of glass, a general hue and cry.
Good God.
And
They can't hold me responsible for this.
and plummets down to the street. At this time, someone yells, "Someone just shoved a gun out of that house's window! Go, go, go! Run up the square!" Because some people have definitely just witnessed that. But on the right side, Dick is on the north side saying, "Oh no, not my beautiful window!" So you have a clean shot as you successfully moved around down to Lady Manya.
What the fuck was that? I say as I grab you and I blink to that balcony.
Bot Police Rev, thank you for the Prime sub. You blink to the next balcony, you grab her, and do you have Blink or do you have the Vine one, the Whip one?
No, I blink and Thorn. Those are my two things.
Okay, yeah. It is a sudden rush. You feel yourself tilt. You feel the wind suck down hard through your lungs and your guts unsettle as the world swims around you and swing, or right on that balcony.
Oh, no, honey, this one.
Wait, which balcony? Oh, the one
over
east,
here,
the one
farther.
east. Okay. This one?
Farther. I can see this one.
I'm not even seeing your pings at this point.
Oh, it's all.
What?
I think Patton's all the way
You
over
want to blink
there.
across the square? All right, yeah. You absolutely spectrum shift with a rush through the air that picks up some of the pretty paper decorations in the square below, but everybody is so busy pumping down into that hatch in the center of town, they don't see it. You're moving inside the house, but you're here. And there's an open doorway into the upper level. Do you take it?
Oh, fine. If the door was open, I would have blinked inside.
Sure, all right.
You blink inside until an arrangement of furniture. I'm glad for the sun. An arrangement of furniture kind of blocks further progress, so you couldn't have blinked deeper in. You hear someone say, "Is someone upstairs?" And someone else say, "What's happening? Oh God, how bad has the festival gone? The commodore has been shot. Oh my goodness! Is it the rebels? Oh, I think the Black Diamond is going to fly soon." And yeah, that's your situation. I would say, here's the thing: you are literally in the building. So okay, the butterfly. You hear a bit of a commotion in the building to your northeast. You literally hear that shouted conversation because they're shouting up a staircase near an open window right here.
I see. Okay.
And give me, if you will, a clever study.
Okay. And they do.
All right. So you have one success to either get more information here or pump this into momentum.
I'll go momentum on this. I'll drop it in momentum.
All right. You were there when your compatriots seemed to rush and blink into midair, as if though the void itself had swallowed them into a little penny farthing of nothingness. And you heard a similar rush through the air right before someone called out about someone being upstairs in that building next to you.
So I can assume they're up there.
You can
They blinked up there.
You can assume that, yeah. You can safely assume they've blinked into that room nearby.
Okay.
The author is presently trying to get you expeditiously up to the fort, though. So if there's no delay here, you will just be up. To the north, you see a well. You see some people gathered around it, worried about what might be happening. You don't see any guards back there just yet.
Do any of the guards with me look like they want to go, like, into this building?
Do you want to fucking go? Do you want to fucking go into this building?
I would have sworn I just set the token on these guys. Why isn't it? They look like they, one of them looks to the north, as if they're, like, curious, and, he looks like he almost wants to say something, but he thinks he's thinking better of it, being that he's on duty and such.
Yeah, I'll kind of, like, almost, like, trip and, like, faint a little bit and, like, catch myself on the officer and be like, and then, like, really loudly kind of be like, oh no, I've fallen. The stress of the situation is too much for me.
All right, now give.
I hope that if my friends are nearby, that they might see me go into the fort, so they'll know where I am.
Goodness.
All right. So, do you want to? I mean, I think you can just kind of do that, and yeah. So there's an open doorway right here. Basine almost might catch a glimpse of it. Hears it very loudly and clearly. And while the delay happens, this guy leans into the window and says, "There'll be no black diamond here. Wolf of Wagon will be skinned before the fortnight is out. Now stay about your homes and report any suspicious behaviors." As he comes back to join you and says, "Sir." And the officer pats the butterfly, supportively and says, "Ma'am, I do think we need to get you inside. I assure you we have refreshment, libations, and we can send a courier to inform your lady companions of your whereabouts once we have you personally secured."
Perfect.
And, so the sharpshooters have their rifles up. They almost, like, start when they see you trip, but they are combing the nearby roofs and, like, second-story windows.
That's great.
Where is the fort from us?
It is a fucking block to your west. Is the rampart of the fortress walls.
Gotcha. Alright, well.
Basine.
Presently studded with sharpshooters.
As you speak those words, Basine is practically atop you with indignation, once again having been pulled through the void without warning or request. She puts her hands about your shoulders and pushes you down among the crates and says, "I will have no more of this. I will not be accessory to your unbelievable.
You can't think of a word to say to condemn me because I am your savior.
I can think of plenty of actions to condemn you.
And,
why don't you enact them then?
And you guys hear
Or shut up.
A few clops as a woman says, "Is that you, Sarah? Are you in the balcony?" And Sarah calls back up, "No, I thought that was you."
How you feeling now? Feel like you might need a little more outside influence.
Keep your tongue in your mouth or I'll cut it off.
That sounds like a challenge.
The butterfly and the officer are almost to the gate when one of the guards turns around and considers whether or not what he just heard is kind of suspicious. He's like,
Kinda sus.
He's like, "Sir, maybe we go check that out. It sounds like there's someone in that house." And officer looks at how many guards there are and seeing him, gesticulates and say, "Take a man from the square and sort it out." This guy whistles over this guy who sort of stacks up at the door. If to clarify, nothing would be done to like slow that guy down or dissuade him. But right now, I believe the butterfly is like loading the next map, as it were.
Lee, what is this? Over
yeah,
here
sure.
That I can quite clearly see.
What is what?
It looks like it's part of the Tusk fortifications.
This
Wait.
far west
Yeah,
part
where
of the
Goose-
map, it's either a balcony or a sidewalk.
That is the wall. To clarify, you can't see it because you're on the second floor version of it, but there are sharpshooters with rifles who you can see here and here on those walls. I will put a version of you Like,
Are they above us or below us?
They
or-
are below you at your present vantage. But, like, there are dudes with, I mean, honestly, I'm not sure. They're, like, halfway in between, and there's, like, an edifice before them. That's kind of a weird thing. They're not, like, on very good relative Z level. I digress. Point is, you see that there's guys with guns around here. There's this burned-out house that they're overlooking. That's what you're detecting from your present vantage, that you're not going to be making an over-the-top approach into the fort without finding some distraction or getting perforated by rifle fire. You see there's multiple windows out into, not quite an alleyway, but more like a 2-meter wide, like, narrow lane.
Down
here.
to our south?
Yeah, and if you can get by the woman tarrying in the doorway and do anything about the fact that you hear the guards saying that they're going to come check out this house below, you might be able to make some progress, as they're known.
Okay, so can you ping me back to where I was originally?
Boop.
Okay. So this alley then looks like it could be expedient, right? This
To
one
the
away
west,
south?
there's a bit of a small lane into a cul-de-sac in the west.
Oh, to the west. Got it. So from here.
You could go for the southern alley. There is a house up against a burned-out house over here. You could head in that direction. Basically, down that alleyway is the miners, the abandoned mining office that you made your way in through.
Now, do we know if that had any fashion of extension underneath the fort?
No. You don't. It didn't. There's no
All
way
right.
into
Do
the
we
fort.
know any way to the fort except for through the front door?
You were given to understand. Honestly, give me either a society or a streetwise study of your preferred style to represent things you might have done before arriving here.
Okay. So, society I have rating of 2 in. So, study cleverly and then society. So, perform check and then focus rating 2. Enter.
Right.
Okay.
You made close study of
One into the
some
momentum.
of the comings and goings here, some of the higher society types, and you know that
Study the what?
goods have passed through. How much of that do you want on info, and how much of that do you want on the momentum tank?
1 on momentum, 2 on info.
Okay. You know that sometimes the guards of the keep like to gather for whiskey and cigars, and that imports to Tivia from Morlaix have been strained ever since Tivia was very instrumental in putting down lots of insurrections. So smugglers tend to fill the gap, and smugglers don't walk right in the front door with naked crates. You believe that there is a passage under the walls that leads to an inconspicuous depot on the fort grounds. You think that there is some precaution, such as a metal grate, in your way, but you believe that there is some means to bypass it, and that is how people pass into the fort when they want to make a subterranean, nocturnal, under-the-radar trade. Guard.
Brilliant.
And
So I would turn to Basine. Yeah? Sorry.
And you'd also note that you think that the nearby well probably leads down into the Undertown.
That might be possible.
Oh, which nearby well?
The one in the cul-de-sac that you are presently adjacent to. If only you could get to the other side of this room, as a woman leers her head in and calls Sarah, and Sarah's like, I'm down here, there's some guards coming in. The guards say, return to your room.
Alright, I lean down. I pull Basine down with me. And I say, alright, look, there's a way into the fort underneath this town. Certain of it. I've been in many dark causeways before. Now, there's an access point down in that alley. But if you don't want to use magic to get there, you're going to have to come up with some trickery.
I can do that. Won't be too hard.
And it should be, if you don't mind my saying, more effective than whatever you did to that guard. Though that did do us the great service of providing a distraction.
A lot of strong opinions about that. All right. I think I can go establish a distraction.
Something to get us in there.
Basine moves up and then
Down the stairs and there.
starts pushing a crate towards the balcony.
All right. So you wanna push a crate towards the balcony. As it jostles, it seems to have like a fractured painting frame in it, as well as some loose glasses. It shakes violently and audibly as you push it towards the balcony. There are some people still out in the square. How do you want to do this? What's the play here as you reach the precipice, the threshold, the risk of detection, and the reward of a great clattering display?
Basine is going to pick up the crate and throw it off the balcony.
I would call that a bold or forceful move or fight at your preference.
I will take a forceful fight. I'm gonna take a momentum. I'm gonna take. Yeah, let's just. Hopefully, between 3 fucking dice, I should be able to do this. Hey, there it is.
Ooh.
There it is.
What does that achieve?
Distraction.
So yeah,
Oh
broken
my God,
glass,
what was
flying
that?
papers, breaking wood. There is a general crack and commotion as the guards coming into the house wheel about, and someone yells, "That came from the balcony!" And then they look at each other for a moment, and
Get the fuck over here.
yeah. All right. So you wanna run over to the Manya?
Sure, yeah, that works.
All right.
Alright, I come over to this window. How far down can I see into the grate?
Okay. So from here, right? You can see that in this central area, there's
Oh
some
wait,
people.
no, I can't blink through grates and shit. Fuck.
It's not
Yeah.
a grate. There is an open well. There is a smaller open
Oh.
well in this cul-de-sac, and there is no middle. Your body could move through it, therefore you can blink to it. You might have to brave a bit of a fall unless you want to land on the ledge. The thing is, there's 3 people kind of talking around this. Although now they're presently looking around because they're distracted. They just heard a huge crash, and someone says, "I think we'd be safer out inside." And someone else is like, "No, they'll come murder us in our beds." So you've got, and I'll
Alright,
copy
you know what I
paste
do?
you so that you can have a view over
Lee,
and see
Lee,
exactly.
brilliant play here. I literally open the window from where I'm at, and I point the gun at them.
All right, you open. They hear the window clatter open, and they say, "Oh, is that Sarah?" And then they see a strange woman pointing a fucking gun at them.
I love how quiet we are.
And then,
Do they run?
they like kind of like squint their eyes, realize, and then she goes, "Ah!" And she like rolls like a roly-poly.
Yeah, I think I say run.
Yeah, people they
Alright,
scream,
then
they
I
run,
blink
they
downstairs. With her.
All right, so you are bringing Besena with you.
Yeah, oh yeah. She said
Besene-
she would distract them, and then she caused us more
All
problems.
right, so Besena, she's going to grab you to blink. Are you gonna let her touch you?
I think at this point, you've used your blink coupons, and Basine is going to try and this window is open, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Basine is going to try and pull back and or push Manya through the window.
All
I'm
right.
going to fight this.
All right, so give me a contested fight of your preferred styles as you just engage in a slap fight here.
We can't clip into the yeah, we definitely cannot clip into the momentum because this is PvP.
Yeah,
so.
Yes, it's PvP.
So no one can
I'm
use
going
momentum.
to. I'm
You
going
cannot
to try and
use or
cleverly
generate
fight.
momentum because you're not adding the momentum of the group.
I'm going to try and cleverly just misdirect you and
I'm also trying to cleverly fight. I'm trying to grab you while you. Oh, fuck me. Worst option.
So, okay, Bisen goes for a leg sweep. As you come to grab, she tries to roll your shoulder to gain control. However, this rote kata does not work in a dynamic environment because you have an arm on either side of your target. Thankfully for you, Lady Manya's attempt to grab at you results in a great overextension, and she, in the midst of, she just straight up falls out the window. Give me a, I would say, bold survive as you swan dive out the back, and a chaos is generated as people scatter after being threatened with a gun.
Okay, well, this did not go the way I had planned.
Bisen, now that Lady Manya has dipped out the window, what do you do?
honestly, I'm gonna jump out the window.
Lady Manya, you tuck and roll, hit hard into your shoulders, scuff this woman's green jacket. Your world rolls, your universal kaleidoscope as you clatter to the ground, head bobbling, hand resting on the side of this well. You're safe. Save, of course, for the fact that there's a guard rushing around this corner right now, but you don't take any damage. And give me that move to jump for the fucking well, Basine.
Wait, if there's a guard, can I just... Oh no, he's a ways away.
You don't see, like, what you see is the cul-de-sac,
okay.
Your pal, one cowering person below, and the well.
Basine backs up slightly and then runs for a swan dive into the well. Alright. Let's do a clever move as I launch through the window.
Grayson style.
And we'll use a momentum for this.
Yeah, Manya, before you can even think, there's a sudden mass that swoosh by you from below, as Basine hops down and swiftly clatters her way out of the wake, the waves. Manya, I have you copy-pasted here for some reason. Manya, he doesn't quite have a view on you yet because of the way that the corner works out, but you hear the footsteps. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm trying to get back into the alley because I accidentally clicked myself down the well.
I will.
No, I think I got it. All right. So,
you want to come to the southern side of the well?
No. Okay, so this is like a square well?
No, okay, the well is the circular thing in the middle. This is like the square surrounding the well.
Fair.
You're up against the well. You could easily just like plop yourself in. If you do so, just straight up, you suspect you might get seen in the process and advance the stealth tracker once more.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to do that though. I think
the woman who you pointed the gun at is still cowering up against this door.
Oh, okay. I point the gun at her and I say, "Go distract that guard, or I'll shoot you both."
Talk forcefully.
The fun thing is she doesn't know it's not loaded.
If you get a complication, she's gonna look down the barrel and see it's empty. Alright. Very nice. We love the ones tonight.
Alright.
So, do you want to just do that even better, or do you want to bank that momentum?
I'm doing it even better. I want her to be my loyal
She's like,
oh,
she runs out, she runs around the corner, and she's like, oh, please save me. She jumps into the guard's arms, the guard staggers backwards, his rolls rock, like, oh, get off of me. And you think you've got a clean shot as the woman nearby is also distracted, but what are you doing? And you, Chris, splunk down the hole. The two of you rushing as your companion is just sort of like led casually by the hand up into Fort Tusk. And you all...
quite possibly the worst partner I've ever worked with.
But you have worked with me.
There's a preload button that I thought about using, and then I didn't. And I probably should have. Yeah, so you guys come upon a metal grate down there, suffice to say. Oh, I need to move the players here. Activate, right? guys are beginning to load, right? 80?
Yes,
What are
I'm
we supposed
gray.
to be
It's
seeing?
77, 78, 88, 89, 99.
Alright, so down below you come upon a metal grate between you and the fort. You hear the heavy footfall of guards moving around behind you. When there's a metal grate, it doesn't seem like it would be easy to bash through, or like you don't have any tools to cut with. But what would you think to do here? You could make a study or a tinker. You do believe there's some way to circumvent it.
Well, when it loads, I might try a tinker, but I'm going to wait till it loads.
Oh shit! Yeah, you can't. I should have had you do the roll before I moved maps. My bad. Meanwhile, Rainbow, you see the great ebon edifice breaking snowy ground, a frosted tip all round, as if a rich glaze upon a sweet roll. It is Fort Tusk, tipped by the grand piercing wan of the lighthouse's breaking light. In the distance to the north, you see the lights of the city. Much clearer here. You see naval guns and grand ballistae with the modern tech of the day drawn back, and crates, heavy crates with a symbol of blue flame stamped upon them, near to hand at each side. Guards stand at the ready. Sharpshooters have their rifles all aimed east.
Lee, might I, with your permission? Oh, sorry. I won't. Sorry. Not my scene.
No,
You go.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
Okay. Might I make this a study cleverly, employing my skills in natural philosophy?
Indeed, you may, madam, as you consider what you have learned in the field of natural philosophy and apply it, you realize that if one were to lift, bend, and reenact the Pirates of the Caribbean scene just so, you could remove the grate just enough to slide yourself in the scene by with great art and guile and leave it fully in place and undamaged. As the two of you also find yourselves in this vestibule, where there
I turn to Bethine and say, leverage.
You note stored down here there is a barrel and a bit of broken glass, in addition to a hatch nearby. And yeah, you guys are down there. The only immediate question is, do you think in the next, 60 seconds you're gonna pop your ass out that hatch?
I don't think so.
Wait, so
Yeah, I'm gonna
which
wait.
hatch? Oh, I can't see from them. Oh no, I had myself selected. Never mind.
Okay, yeah. So they are in the basement layer, and the vents and shit are all on their own little side thing. But yeah, the butterfly is up here. Okay, so you guys are not popping your asses out in the next 60 seconds. Okay.
No, we gotta wait and spectate.
Here's what happens. Chaos has been generated, but as you pass into Fort Tusk, you feel all of the chaos drain. Like, order is beginning to be reinstated. Or perhaps, just perhaps, is a certain tug pulls at your gut, and a certain wan wanes across the pan plane of your mind.
Wow.
Perhaps 6 Chaos has sunk into the briny and found their buoyant flesh.
What?
Anyway, I've spent 6 Chaos. You'll find out what it's on later. And yeah.
Oh god.
Return to the man and weapon undetected loop. Again, big shout out. In fact, is exclamation mark Coco? I need to make a command. But he's on Fiverr. He's in our Discord server. Is it not playing the? Why are you not? Play
Hey,
combat. Play almost detected. We'll play.
Undetected, I hear him.
I have another one called Undetected. Full name and. Anyway, Yeah. So, the butterfly steps out. There's grand lights across the grounds. There are murder holes studding these sides. You can see kind of through the murder holes into that first row, but nothing beyond them. You feel you need to be in that hallway or somewhere. See through them. Cough, cough, they're terrain walls. In Foundry speak. To the south, you see a great turret looking out over the craggy bay. To the north, many guns lined to defend the harbor of the city in the north. The officer begins to guide you to his door and says, and when the guard says, "Sir, she hasn't been rubbed in," and the officer looks at her like, right. We'll have to take you round the south side, Adam. And they sort of seem to tarry for a moment before collecting themselves and heading south. You see the great front doors of the Fort Tusk right here. Grand double doors of a dark engraved wood. Fashioned in the style of perhaps a lion's skull and a seaman's tusk. You are walked around, come to a great turret as two men say, "Shall we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?" And the other says, I think I'll need to go reassure my old gal by the harbor, you know. Been a bit of a fright tonight, and you know her constitution." And he says, "You've regaled me with tales of her constitution. Well, ha ha ha." And he thwaps his buddy on the shoulder with, "Enough of that." You find yourself coming upon a boat lift, a mechanical contraption you're familiar with at Dunwall Tower and scant few other places. A modern marvel of Sokolov's engineering. You see the bay here. Presently the water is at a low point, but it could be raised via very pumps and thrumming apparati here to raise. You see a vent entrance southwest, and stairs in the southeast that I forgot to link. But yeah, the guards here stand at attention and say, "Sir," and he says, "Another civilian is coming to join the party." And they're like, "Indeed, sir." He leads you into the central square with a blue light.
Sorry. The boat lift is like down currently, is what you're saying?
Yeah, so like the water is at the lower level.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, you see like the apparatus nearby to trigger the raising of the waters. The water is down and the gateway is open. So, assuming you would do nothing in this area, you're not trying to take anything particularly in. You do know there's a vent entrance here and a vent entrance here. Come on.
And are both of these like currently active, or are they?
Yeah. So these
This one as well.
This machinery all seems to be receiving power. It seems to be like there's like that blue glowing vein of whale oil within it. You hear more mechanical sounds coming from like below. You think that if you had to guess, the oil tank and innards of the operation are probably somewhere below.
Okay.
Also, let me really quickly install some stairs that you should have seen that I haven't placed.
I can see them like on the map design. I just can't see the
it's
clickable.
It's I also made one to kind of replace how janky that looks. Alright, yeah, so so that's more or less what you take in from the boat lift.
Okay, cool.
And you can't help but feel like your or another motor launch would really sveltly fit in here. But yeah, you pass to the north, you find yourself, there's this tall lamp post, right? This like more like installation like held up. And blue light filters out from it. You feel like a warm waft and see almost a suggestion of a red light to the west. You see also this like there's vents around, vent entrances, doors to the east, a vent to the northeast. They take you through this door before looking in. So you've like done some like pratfalls, right? Based on what you're wearing, would you say that you look like scuffed or like you have like a coat to like drop in a cloakroom?
I don't think I have a cloak. Maybe scuffed from like the whole occasion with the combat or something.
The guard opens the door and he's like, ahem, and he's like steps through, and the other's like, "Where are your manners, man?" He's like, if milady would care to, there is a cloakroom where you may freshen up before joining the others. They are men and women of high society, of course.
Oh, that would be perfect.
Indeed, and the powder room is right through there if you should have need of it. Points to that door. But then he comes over here and he holds this door open for you, and he also comes in here and flicks on a little bit of a lamp, and you can now see this room. It's basically for like coat racks and shit, but for like like changing clothes or like changing what your clothes are like. Not like taking your clothes off so much as like doffing layers.
Sure.
He gentlemanly averts his gaze. Door to the north, northeast, or vents.
Do those doors have any labels?
The one to the north looks very like kind of like ornate, and the one to the southeast looks like an iron barred, not like bars and shut, but like a metal door, a steel door even, of military might and fashion.
Well, I'm gonna close this door behind me just for the moment. And can I just try to like peek through this one, like just open it a little bit?
Yeah. You peek and you see the murder hole row from earlier. Based on the same principles, unless you stepped out, you couldn't see through the murder holes because they're all like these little slits. But that's where that leads.
Cool.
You could do the same thing if you want to like press up the duct and look into the heat vent.
Sure.
It's very warm on your hand. And you find yourself here.
I see.
You
Okay.
look into here. I'll take you back. Boom.
And this door up north, can I just kind of open it a little bit and peer through?
Yeah,
Open
Or
it a
even
little
look
bit
through the
as a
keyhole,
tree.
perhaps?
Yeah. You see a smattering of high society types. They seem rather cooped up here, and they're kind of like shrugging. This butler is like giving out some little cheese aperitifs and saying, "I assure you that the hospitality shall continue the events." And they're like, "Oh, quite some events." A lot of people here. You kind of like smell a noxious fume coming from the east. Not sure what that's about.
Noxious fume.
Well, it's rather unsightly to your nose, but you could give me a streetwise study of perhaps a careful or clever variety if you wanted to know the stench.
I will do a clever study. I don't have steer eyes, but yeah. I have society. Does that count?
Yeah, give it to you. I think society would apply here as well because it is a thing that people of high as desire.
Sure.
Yeah. You want to bank that momentum, or do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll just make one.
Right. It is definitely Morlayan white leaf tobacco being smoked from a hookah.
Do I know anything particular about that, or no?
It is.
Is it common?
It's
At the very least?
not common. It's more expensive, especially
Common
so
among expensive folk.
the smuggle. Yeah, I mean, ritzy people will smoke it. Horror people will also smoke it, but it's probably fancier people smoking it at the moment. It's a vice. It's a vice that some rich people have.
Of course. Okay.
Yeah.
I close the door again. So this is a coat room, you say?
Yeah, you know that there is like some like bundles of like clothing stored here as well, and there's also like people's coats. Yes.
I creep through people's belongings.
Give me a clever or quick study.
I will give you another clever study. I don't think I have a focus here, unless you would consider society focus on this as well.
Yeah, I will, because you know we're fancy people, like to dip the goods, so you have an easier time slicing through.
Sure.
You go fishing, and you come out with a would appear to be a war medal, a commendation for the action in the Moralian Suppressant Force. In addition, you find a bit of a crumpled note, and it is in what would appear to be a lady's petticoat, and it's in a sewn hidden pocket. And do you want to get even more, or do you want to bank the mo?
I think I'll go for more actually.
All right, so you gain Moreland suppression force metal. You gain a crumpled note from a petticoat, vault combo, and yeah. You also you find stitched inside the lining of someone's jacket, you find a lot of yellow fabric, which is strange, and then you begin to pull at it, and you find a sigil, and it makes a lot of sense. You find the black diamond, the symbol of the North. Someone has in a double compartment of their coat, stuffed a black diamond flag.
And who exactly is the Black Diamond again? Remind me.
The rebel group.
There's presently a civil war in Tivia.
Yeah.
They are the North.
I'm just trying to remember which side they
Empire
are.
aligned.
Sure.
They are
Okay.
They believe that the Empire was behind the assassination of one of the 3 judges that led to this war.
Cool. Okay. So there. Yeah. Okay.
So that's not the side of the Civil War that the people here are on. Yeah. And I would say at this moment, do you maybe take a gander at those blueprints?
Blueprints. Which blueprints?
The one that you got towards the beginning of the session? From the little area?
Oh, yes, sure, yeah.
Alright, now bear in mind you're gonna have to resize this to make it not silly, because I don't know how to put images into handouts good yet. But that is blueprint floor 1. And this is blueprint floor 2. In character, 2 of you do not know this yet, but one thing that isn't obvious is that it shows the vent network, right? And at some point on the vent network, there's 3 up arrows. That indicates the only part of the vent network that permits you to traverse between the 1st and 2nd story.
I see. Okay.
There's also the diagram of a lighthouse. It's a standard lighthouse with one circular staircase up. It's nothing to write home about. It's accessed from the semicircular stairway in the same room that the vent up and down is.
Sure. There's no labels or anything on these rooms, though?
Lamentably, there is not. It mostly seemed to be about the. It's labeled that saying that this is the military. This is the military layout. I will say this. There is a certain compass rose ass symbol in the western chamber, the big one with the huge window of the 2nd floor, and you intuit that is probably something of military importance. From the perspective of the person who is keeping this blueprint, probably like the nerve center.
Okay. That's a lot of info. All right. I'll pocket that for now.
Pocket that for now. And one other thing that I will note is that crumpled note. It has a diagram, right? It's a diagram. It's a pillow on top of a wheel, and it has 3 digits: 3, 5, 7. Now, as a woman about Society of the Isles, you know that 3-digit combinations associated with rich people tends to be to vault safe.
I see. Okay. I will do 2 things.
Thing 1.
I will take the medal, of course, and the note. And I'll just stash those for now. But the coat with the flag in it, I will do 2 things with it.
Thing 1
Firstly,
sub 2B.
I want to try to like memorize what it looks like. I guess maybe like the maker too. If there's like a label, I assume it's like a rich person codes. There's probably like a label in the back with like the tailor whom
Yeah,
made
yeah,
it.
yeah. You see that this is one Shyamalan is the tailor of this coat.
Okay. And two, I will actually can I just like open up like the seam a little bit and take the flag out?
Yeah, you can.
And I will like stow that flag on myself as well.
Hmm.
Flag stowed. I think that as the butterfly gets rated up in a 2x3 meter room, two other ladies find themselves in a 3x3 meter room below.
Actually, yeah, never mind.
So there's one more thing you do. We could do that before we get down here. All right.
Rooms. Am I right, folks?
Also,
Gone.
remember that you guys have then you don't just have momentum. There's something called void points you can also spend that you guys have.
I assume I don't have that since I don't have magical powers, yes?
Everybody has them. They're just kind of called that. It's like a Benny for the system.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Didn't know about that. I will use those going forward.
It lets you reroll any number of d20s in the pool, create a truth, or critically succeed on something.
Oh
Awesome.
shit! Yeah, wait, we haven't been using that at all.
There's a well of resources you just remembered exist. Anyway, you guys are down here.
Oh,
Um,
no kidding.
you guys are down here. You think that the heat is off, or at least they're not expecting you here.
Very dark.
Dark. There's broken glass. There's a hatch.
No, it's dark insofar as I cannot see where we are.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Same. Please
Oh.
show us where we are.
Sorry,
Please.
did that ping not take you?
I don't
Thing is
think
taking
our
me, but I don't see
characters
us.
are on the board.
You're definitely on the board when I click you. I can see from you.
Well, we can't see our characters.
Are you sure that
or
you have
from...
nothing selected? Are you sure?
I
can see
you
from
guys.
the butterfly.
I can see
I'll
from you guys.
reload
down
it.
here.
I'll reload it. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna, I guess, reload.
I wonder
too.
if this is a problem with how, because I moved you guys over. I moved you off of the thing. I didn't. You have vision.
It's loading. It's loading.
Same.
And
All players are observers. Pat, you're the owner.
it's
I'm
gray.
the owner. Yeah, it's great for me too. T.
It's loading. It'll be 2 seconds. It's done this before. It's just
Observer,
loading.
Owner.
M. Shamble. Amazing.
I can confirm that
It's
you
a pretty big twist.
do in fact have vision, both of you, and you are both the owners, and everybody is said to be an observer on these tokens.
Why don't we take our 10-minute break while you try to fix this? Because it's in.
Oh,
it's-
up,
We're
up!
10 from.
You're
so-
loaded in.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I see these things. I can see us. Wow, that's incredible.
Good suggestion, but yeah, apparently we've just so yeah, you're in a dingy little square.
What's in this crate or this barrel?
You peel open that barrel, and you see that there are lots of empty bottles. One of them is corked with a note.
All right, pop it out.
All right. Yeah, you find the bottle note, and it reads, red thump glass, and then simply with this floor is yours. If you have any foci that you think would be relevant to determining ciphers or puzzles of any sort, feel free to-
Yeah. Okay.
Feel free
I'm
to
gonna
put that
go
on.
ahead and
Or streetwise would apply here.
I'm not made for thinking. I am made for talking and jumping.
I have society, void lore, and natural philosophy that I think could all be potentially relevant. Probably not.
I think you're just gonna have to go with a clever study.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give it a shot.
Study cleverly.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. It occurs to you that that could be a 3-digit combo, and it could just literally be the number of letters.
3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7? 7. I can count. I promise.
So 357.
3, 5, 7. Okay. Noted. All right. I'll go ahead and put that down and pretend I never saw it. All right. Shall we abscond? We've waited here long enough, don't you think?
As long as your absconding is purely secular in nature.
I promise not to scoop out of the area without your without your explicit consent in the future.
I mean, you can do it again. Just know that next time you do it without asking, I'll put a knife in your back.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make you beg.
So that is the grate you came in from. There is nothing
Oops,
further awaits
shit.
you in that direction.
Misunderstood directions.
The only passage from this point is this hatch exit.
Okay.
Well,
here we
first
are.
things first. We've looked in this barrel, yes.
Mm-hmm.
All
Empty
right,
bottles,
then.
no corks, no?
Just a bunch of empty
Pocket
bottles.
a few shards of glass and head upstairs.
All right. So as both of you head upstairs, give me your favorite kind of stealth for no particular reason.
That makes perfect sense. Let's go ahead and move and quiet.
I got that big stealth. Like, I don't have that dollar store stealth. I got some name brand
What's the
stealth.
momentum tank looking
Yeah,
like?
what brand is
Oh,
it?
not great. All right. Just gonna risk it. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, shit.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Well, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
use.
put one of those in the momentum tank. and
Perfect. I'm
just
gonna immediately use it because otherwise we will all die when I roll like shit. Oh, okay, nice.
All right. And do you also put that all into momentum?
You know what? It's what the people need. Let's put 2 into momentum.
So you put.
Fuck yeah!
Well, so okay. So she put. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's total 4 now. All right. Bam. Yeah. Momentum going up. You guys are crouched between
Momentum
some
go
barrels and
bird.
crates. To the north, you see a grouping of guards.
We'll grow large.
To the south, you see a sharpshooter, and another beyond. You see far to the west. You see a crackling lightning of a wall of light around a northern door. Yeah, a heavy door here, and also you see recently disturbed snow leading down towards this yet open door, spilling open light. I'm gonna shift ping as soon as let me. Yep.
Heck yeah, pinging. Well, this is extremely open and not at all traversable. Oh boy.
I look at you and I grin.
Certainly
You are my
one of the
eyes
ways
spy.
into Tusk Fortress of all time.
Yeah.
Anything
Pretty sure
I
those manhole
see-
covers aren't easily
tho-
openable.
Those are not manhole covers. Those
The
are
lights?
lanterns. Yeah, those are the
Yeah.
lights.
I just thought manhole covers glowed in Dishonored.
Depending on
Damn.
what's below them.
What is the likelihood of hollowing out the bottom of one of these crates and walking along in the snow beneath one?
That certainly would be quite a reference, followed and punctuated by lead.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. Okay, well, let's see.
I just kind of stare at you, grinning.
There is a great track of shadow between the lights.
Okay, so it isn't like brightly lit even outside of the light. It's kind of hard to see outside the light. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes?
it's not great to see outside of the light, and the sharpshooters are presently all eyes and guns up to the.
So And we have snow to walk on, so it'll be quieter.
There's snow.
But more observable, if we're caught.
True. I'd say we hold close to the wall and just keep quiet. Give it minimum visibility.
If
Go
we
close to the wall
must.
in which direction?
I'm thinking south, unless you have any other ideas. I see some arc pylons to the west, and I don't think that we're coded to those quite yet.
Indeed, there's a wall of light here covering this doorway. So you could
Yeah, I don't
actually
think that's
walk
going
to the
to work.
north of them, but you couldn't walk between them.
So am I correct in determining that there's probably a line of footprints from here-ish to here-ish that generally serves as a marker of where our darling butterfly
The latest
came and
snow track takes you around the passage that you saw her walk. My measure tool is fucked. The thing that I shift
We didn't
you
see her
along.
walk. Oh, I didn't see her
The
walk.
thing I shift pinged you along is where you see the disturbance in this.
Gotcha. All right, well, I'd say it's not
Not
a
very
terrible
helpful.
idea to try and follow after that.
All right, here's the measuring tape. But yeah, it's like roughly that.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah.
We
No, I
hug
would
the
agree
wall
with you.
to get to the path, and then stick to that. We should be
Fine.
quiet.
I suppose I can't be persuaded, or I suppose you won't be persuaded to
I will not.
follow darker paths than the absence of light. Very well.
All right,
You can go on ahead.
I will walk in the mundane with you then.
No. Please, minimizing the number of people caught at once is probably for the best.
No, I insist.
You're insufferable.
All right, so you want to sneak. You want to come up
I
real
feel the
close to
same way
the
about you.
booty of this sharpshooter.
There's a z-axis too, though, right?
Okay,
This
so
this level is raised.
No, so okay,
No!
to clarify, it's not. You are on an upper level of like a Star Fortress style. Like the Earth is
Okay,
packed up
so this is-
against
this
this
is a-
wall. This man is directly adjacent to you. You are
I
within
thought
1
it
meter of
was
this
like
man.
I thought it was like a 6-foot raised balcony.
Yeah. That would make a lot of
Okay.
sense. But I didn't do that because I'm silly.
Well, that
So,
just
wait,
makes
I
it
can-
easier for us to get caught.
I can use a void point to reroll something, right?
I think you might want to.
Yeah, you can spend one of your void points and re-roll both of those.
Okay, well, shit, that sucked. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Woo!
All right, so you do get one success as you want to trek along the wall to the south, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And Basine, what will you do other than hopefully not be seen?
Basine is actually going to take. Well, no, that's a good way to get caught as well. Yeah, it's actually.
I'm
It's actually
specifically and explicitly following Basine, so wherever Basine actually ends up going is where I'm going.
wherever
I rolled
I
first,
go.
but I am
you're
following
going to
you.
follow. I think I will head actually west and then south along the wall.
Well, that's where I go
between-
to.
All right, yeah, you cut between the lights and then skinny below the murder hole on the
Yes.
dark edifice.
The safest place to be.
So let's get that roll.
Rolls? Why do we need rolls? I think that's just a formality at this point. I'm gonna take a momentum. Always take a momentum.
Rolls are the way that chaos generates itself.
There it is. All right,
And
well,
do you want to
throw
spend
one-
that to move particularly far while doing this, or do you want to just bank that?
I'll bank it
Bank that all on the floor.
because I don't want to.
Give me some more. Bank that.
We're going to need to be very careful in this next part.
Two of you advance through the dark snow and find yourself crouched here. For the moment, you are doing fine, but you do hear, or you do see rather, that this door is open and someone is now walking through the murder hole lane, just kind of casually looking out. Might not see him. No, you do. And yeah, you guys are kind of sleeking along this wall as we go to the 10-minute break. Oh my, the chaos, the void of it all.
Ah!
Ah!
So yeah, thank you all for coming out. We applaud the lovely soundtrack Man and Weapon made to bring this to life. Hugo, Kamish,
Thank you so much, Man and Weapon, for this amazing soundtrack.
Very cool.
Keep your beat.
I will be back. I'm gonna go get myself some more water. I'm gonna pee, and I'm going to atone for my sins to the great Lord Jesus Christ. Be right back.
Have fun. I found a good meme that is a good representation of the void and the outsider.
Hey, I'm back. Damn, I'm late. Damn, I'm
Wow,
not the only one
same.
late. I mean, to be fair, I think I actually called it at 10:31. So,
You still a minute wait.
indeed.
Clown. I brand you clown.
Wow.
Clown.
Wow.
Where?
Here,
There.
there,
Guards.
everywhere.
Guards, a clown.
I brand you Klinge. Die.
Not until after I'm done with these nudes.
Mukbang stream? Pug?
Right, so. We're throgging. Drop your throggers in chat for the mukbang.
You fool.
Cool. Just what I calculated for all along.
Was it because the noodles were good, or?
Yeah, that was my the noodles were good, fuck.
Hear like a faint cuss while someone the scraping of things against noodle bowl.
So I believe Pat is still in absentia.
Pat passed, sadly.
So
Die.
I think that as
You will die.
as you guys come up across this wall, there are ironically like within 10 meters of the butterfly. But the butterfly presently has no way of noise, and then hears footsteps through this door.
This seems to be a running theme.
What's the butterfly up to now that she's coated up here?
Yeah, just pop out the door here.
The officer's like, are you all freshened up?
I think I'll use your powder room as well.
Oh, indeed. He guides you, gesticulates, and opens the door for you, being a gentleman.
Nice.
Guard stands outside the door, keep watch.
Wow. Man. Keep trying to click on myself and clicking on the door.
I can drag you through.
I got it.
Find yourself laundry. In the freshening up room, there's of course a vent pokes in. You feel warm air billowing from it. You see that there is another vent to the northeast. There are several stalls, little toilets in them, and rows of sinks and mirrors. And there's also a little some around here. A little where there would be a final stall, there's not. There's a door.
Door to where?
Not sure.
And there's a door above me as well. Strange. Why would this door close? What the heck?
Well,
This one will not close.
I'll close that toilet.
Sorry, I've returned. I leave for 5 minutes and family drama happens. No, it's actually fine. My estranged stepbrother reached out to my mother, and there was a whole hullabaloo about that.
I wonder if I locked that door. Anyway, yeah. So that the squeaky enjambment causes the stall door to be left open. The butterfly. I'm assuming. Do you want to like you hear like a mechanical thrumming from the far side of this door. It seems like a dingy, dingier sort of door, but like a more solid wood, unassuming door meant to blend with the walls, dark stone.
There's no label on it or anything?
There is. It seems to read laundry.
I will open it. Okay.
You open it and you feel yourself blast with the ASMR. And you see there is a woman here doing some laundry. She hasn't noticed you quite yet kind of how fucking loud this room is you're experiencing right now.
And what's in here? Just besides like giant ass like engines or
so these are
power
huge,
stations?
So there's huge laundry machines, and there is like a hamper with laundry, and she's doing laundry, and she's moving the laundry, and she's taking out those boards that get the lint in them, and she's scraping them out. And yeah, 2 glowing whale oil tanks chug down as they do the laundry of the nobles.
I see.
Slurp, slurp.
Oh my god, excuse me.
Bless you, butterfly.
What? I will just leave her to her laundry. For now. What? Man.
Yeah, so you leave the laundry behind.
Yeah, what's this door up here? Does this have a label on it?
No, it just seems to, it's another fine door, like the one that you opened up. You suspect it might take you to a hallway, but you could poke through.
Just take a little peek.
Yeah, a grand double door and some fine wall tapestry across the way. So vent head.
Yeah. Let me look at these 4 plans really quick. Floor 1. Okay.
You just need to orient yourself off. Will probably be that little courtyard.
Yeah. The little. Well, I mean, it's just easy to look at where the boat lift is for me, at least. Just go from there. Okay. I see. Okay, good to know. Yeah. I'll just come back outside now.
The officer is like, right. And
So, where are you even taking me?
says the guests will move to this room to our east. However, I do think that we should try and show you to the arena before we.
I thought there was a colonel aboard this fort.
Oh yes, well the colonel is there as well. Quite frank, I think that people who ought to know are all through that door. He points to the door and he's like, if you.
All of them together?
Well, guy trails off on that one and says, I'm not sure for how much longer.
I think I'd rather talk to the colonel alone. Thank you very much.
He's like, well, it would be hard to arrange that. I think he's taking a sortie.
Well, you could just move me to his office for now. Is that not alright?
Kind of scratches his head, and says, begging your pardon, madam, but hoping to speak with you about the...
I agree. Would he be not the first person to hear of this?
Well, yes, I suppose. And while this guy like hums and haws over this, two
I will say one last thing. Before that happens, just before that happens, please let it happen still, but she will say, I suppose I'm not supposed to tell you exactly, but let's just say the Commodore had some words that he told me I must give to the Colonel in his dying breath, you see. Quite confidential, he said. I was just the only person around to tell it to.
All right, give me a talk of your preferred style.
Damn.
Spicy.
Feels like a clever talk, right?
Yeah, it's like I like if you were like a dinosaur, I'd be like clever girl.
I'm gonna use deceive here as well.
Makes sense. 1000%. as previously established, you can use one of your poop out one of your void points to reroll that if you'd like.
Sure.
It's tracked below your.
Yeah, I'm gonna use some momentum too. This time. Nice.
All right, and bank that. You just want to do better job.
I think I will. I really want this to happen, so I think I'll do a better job.
All right, you impress the severity of it upon him.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh, yeah, quite, yes. And yeah, we cut to two angels in the snow as they find themselves creeping through the darkness. As the two men to the south kind of, check out this gun, doing manly things with it. You think one of them has a bottle of lube, the other a rag. They're kind of like taking in it. And one says, what do you think of the girth of these new barrels? And the one says, new? Had them for years. He's like, oh yeah, but in relative military history time, quite the advancement. Another one's like, oh, what are you always jammering on about girth? You don't know it's the pounds matter. These payloads will pop a rebel ship like. You always wear one for on a pier, Stanford. And they're kind of maneuvering around, crab walking, rubbing up the barrels.
That's such a weird scene to unfold.
And this guard is walking along the row, looking through these little slits.
Well, I rolled a stifle a laugh. Please don't make me roll for that.
And yeah, there is an opened doorway to your east, and
the scene. Let's
proceed in that direction if that's your heart's desire. If that's your brother's. This guy is you are gonna have to be sneaky to get by this guy's gaze, though. So what are you gonna do to avoid this gaze?
Always about the gaze. It's always about the
I
gaze.
kind of thought the gaze were over here.
Well, it's actually, unfortunately, in this instance, the male gaze that is trying to break its way through these.
The dreaded male gaze.
Are we talking about the people at the south or the ones right next to us?
This motherfucker in the fucking hole.
You feel as if though you guys are like crouched together and like the camera is oddly positioned Miranda style behind you.
Yeah, as we snip it back and forth in true Marvel Studios style. I'd say the quickest and easiest way across would be to just. I mean, do we see an open door other than the really, really well lit one all the way down there?
No. This would appear to be the front of a fortress. Seems to be designed to stymie ingress. I would note this is a 2-story and more building, and you could theoretically, I'm not sure whatever the Miranda from Mass Effect 2 is. There are some big windows north of, or up, I should say, up from here, but that would involve climbing, and the guard's male gaze is going to break across the tastefully clad.
Are there positions upon which one might stand outside said windows, like a windowsill that is overly long, or a balcony even?
Oh, there's no balconies, and this seems to have been built with imposing defensive architecture in mind. Be tricky. Rock and rhyme, and rock and rhyme. Tricky.
I despise that you did that well. Alright.
I think our best bets are either a coordinated elimination or, God forbid, Abby forbid, a heretical approach to this.
Remind you cannot slurp through the murder holes because actually, I guess Basine doesn't know that.
Yes, I'm intrigued by your suggestion that there may be a heretical approach to this. The way I see it, we're going to have to do some climbing, or we're going to have to do some very controlled blinking, followed by grabbing at windows. Doesn't strike me as the most prudent approach. I think we're going to have to climb or eliminate. Or both, frankly. Need I remind you, she raises the gun and points it at your face. There's nothing in this.
Sure. Put that down. Alright, up we go, I suppose. You know how to climb?
So there's a guard walking by. Like, are you guys gonna... What are you going to do to not get seen by this guy who's looking out?
Where's the guard walking by? Is he behind us?
Yeah, this is the male gaze I'm talking about.
This guy.
Dude.
Yeah, I was talking
that guy,
about that, yeah.
This guy's walking northeast. He's looking out through the murder holes.
I mean, like, I kind of figured we'd duck underneath that shit.
I think we're just gonna lay down. Like, we're gonna lay down against the wall and breathe quietly. Assuming if these things took all the way to the floor.
Didn't even strike me as a particularly challenging
outsider
thing to
sends a
avoid.
blessing to the two in need. Indeed, you do not have to test as you feel as if though a certain fell wind kicks up and the snow shrouds you.
Thank you, man, and
Hell
a weapon and
laying
blessing
down.
from the outside of the praise.
So,
Hell yeah.
Basine and Manya, after he's walked by, these two, they seem to be finishing up moving the barrels. Says, Colonel says he wants these ready to thunder soon. And he's like, aye, we might need to pop these loads down range.
Those fuckers are very distracted with their work. Why don't we go ahead and start on up?
Smart.
You want to try you want to try and use like the slant of the murder holes as like footholes and like climb?
Yeah, you can if you shove your hands. I mean, I do rock climbing and I've climbed pillars and stuff. If you shove your hand between two things, if it's small enough, you can make a fist and turn it, and then that'll create enough friction that can actually lift you.
Yeah, so this is going to be a difficulty 2 ascent. It's not going to be simple, but it's possible.
Alright, so how much do we have in the momentum? Alright, let's both take a momentum on this, why don't we? Can I move cleverly?
Yeah, you can try.
And I'm gonna go ahead and
I'm gonna use momentum.
I don't suppose I could convince you that I'm utilizing my knowledge in natural philosophy to help me.
No, I don't think you can do that.
I think there's like free running or acrobatics or some shit. If you had either of those foci, you could give me an argument, but not here.
Alright.
Hey! Oh! Let's go!
Yeah. So do you want to succeed very well, or do you want to
You said there were 2 successes needed to pass this, didn't you?
Actually, I did. That's true. So actually, what happens here is Basine.
Why would you do this to me?
Basine,
Why did you bring that up?
I'm sorry!
Basine,
I'm fucking sorry. I thought the GM remembered what the GM said.
If you spend a void point, oh shit, what did I do to your? Oh, okay. If you spend a void point, you get to specify how many dice you re-roll. You could keep the 10 and re-roll the 14 and the 12.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend one of my 3 void points.
Please, you're not using them. I am.
Oh my god, big sexy.
You want
Holy shit, you got 3.
Do you want a momentum, or do you want to be better poised for the next part of the climb?
Can I help clean up? Can I help clean up the complication on my partner's side?
No, because you don't know what it is yet, and there's not going to be much you can
Just be better poised. Just be better poised. Come on,
I'm gonna momentum.
Okay.
My dice are terrible these days. So
does that leave you guys a total of 1 momentum or 2?
It puts us at 2, I think, right?
Alright, so you guys, oh god, I almost had the party together. I almost had the fucking party together. You guys
I don't think that's an option.
Don't worry. I'm gonna pull it out. You're gonna be oh god, I forgot that you zoomed through all the fucking rooms. I want an instant transmission. You ascend these footholes, and here's the thing. You climb really well, and then you knock the window. And here's the thing about knocking the window, Lady Manya. The person inside the window turns his head to look at you.
Well, that's worrisome.
Yeah. Yeah, you see who that is?
That's a dude with a mask. Am I supposed to infer something from that?
That's a high overseer.
Oh, I know that guy! Okay.
Zyzel Koibal, in his vice overseer regalia, looks out the window to see you scaling the wall.
Oh, this isn't a complication. You're trapped in here with me.
Hey, wait, no, you're not killing a vice overseer. I need that.
Meanwhile,
We're both doing it.
on the
Don't
first
worry, I'm gonna
floor,
blink into this
on,
window.
on the first floor,
Back at the
There
farm.
will be an entrance for you.
the butterfly, you convince the officer of the graveness of the situation. He says, "Alright, stay here with this man, and I shall go and I will speak with the colonel." The door opens, and Butterfly, you see like a lot of fucking like soldiers and officers in the center of this room. Do you want to try and angle for a better position? See what's going on? Rainbow?
Sorry, I was muted. Maybe. I mean, I'll start walking down the hall and
Yeah,
just
so-
like as he walks towards that way.
And the guard will like stay with you. There's like 2 officers here behind the colonel, 3 guards behind each of them, and you see what you could only describe as perhaps a girl boss over here, wearing a fine elite white-collared uniform. She seems to be standing at attention in some sort of defensive position. As the colonel says, "Diarina, I will avenge our comrades shortly. I take this sortie to deal with the situation presently." And she says, "Very well. I shall away to the command center to account for all possible deeds and motives. Send word as soon as you have found the culprit. Remember, I want them alive. We'll see what can be done, but I am a man of action. Reality." Very well then. You hear someone stepping onto some stone steps, and the Diarina. Be sure that you send a clear message whatever you do. Would not want someone to think that we are evil. Like, of course. And with a bit of a nod of deference, he starts to walk back as the officer walks up to him. He's like, huh? All eyes are on him. He whispers. The colonel's eyes go wide. He looks back at the Diarina. He looks at the sky. And he says, I believe intelligence has come to us. You men there, begin the sweep." "Yes, sir." And this officer and his guards bustle out the front door behind them, and he says, "You men stay here. You men await me, and but come with me." And this officer leads you down here, and he comes out the door, and he's like, "Is this the woman?" And he's like, "Yes." And he looks at the butterfly and says, "Madam, I believe that we have urgent news to discuss."
I believe we do.
There's a lot of dudes like piled out outside the door, and he's like, "Well,
Yeah.
If we must have a private setting, then perhaps we could do this upstairs."
He was adamant about it.
So, lads, await me in the solar. He will take a side room. And they're like, indeed. And shortly, a big fuck-off group of people piles up into the hallway, and they kind of accompany you down this fine tapestried hall. Anything that you do in the intermediary, feel free, but otherwise they will lead you to a staircase. I'm gonna say, that's tricky actually.
What? Sorry?
So I'm gonna assume you don't want to go into the room that you know that Diarina is in, or do you?
She's in this room, I assume, right?
Yeah, well, actually, they're gonna take you into that room because that's where the nearest stairs are. That you won't get zapped if you go near.
I see.
So when they move to do that, would you do anything, or you're gonna ride it out in the group? You are surrounded by a lot of people.
I mean, I have my mask, right?
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
Yeah. You come in. The Diarina does note a masked woman accompanying the colonel. She does step forward and say, "Colonel, nature of this intelligence? And Colonel says, I have word just from the deceased Commodore. But, and she's like, well, why won't we have it right here? And he's like, it's afraid of a private nature. Kind of gives a look. She says, indeed. And she kind of gesticulates. And you see that she's got a lot. She's got a veritable flotilla of girl bosses around her. And she kind of nods and says, please, make sure our guest is at home, as two of the house guards come to join this little conga line. And they then join you up the stairs to the Solar. I'm going to slowly drag you onto the roof of the...
Alright, I didn't look at anything. I mean, I know the floor layout already, so it doesn't really matter.
It's just we have to like listen through all the lightning bolts and slowly watch the group fly Mary Poppins style, and it's just kind of
as the wires pick us off the ground and drag us to the new location.
So they everybody files upstairs, and someone's and they're like, well, and I'm like, and the officer's up to the chapel, and he's like, oh, yeah, chapel.
Wait, these girl bosses are coming through?
Yeah, so the girl bosses do come up. There were already several girl bosses up here, but two of them join you. There were already several upstairs. This girl boss seems to wear the a symbol of a gaslight upon her shoulder patch, indicating rank.
I see.
Yeah, and a matching gate on the other side.
Of course.
But yeah, so this group fans out. The officer and his 3 dudes, and the officer who's been with you and his 2 dudes, kind of like stay back here a little, but like very nearby. And he comes down this hallway with you, and he's like, he remains in visible range of some people, but he's like, now then, we won't be able to be heard. Now, what did the Commodore say?
Do you not have an office, Colonel? This is a visual information.
What do you mean? Hand it to me then. I will open it when it's secure.
It would be best if others didn't see me hand it to you, I believe. For your own safety, I do believe. She's going with like a little, like, she's going for a little bit of a like a more like, less like sultry voice and more like, almost like ditzy, like almost kind of thing, more like common girl kind of thing.
He
I was
looks at
hoping
you.
it was going to be the gift, the message is me.
He looks at you and he's
Drops
like,
fur coat.
I'm afraid the Commodore began to keep ill company before he departed, and perhaps he left leave of his senses. I need this intelligence so that I can act now.
And I'm certainly willing to give it to you. I just think that if others saw me hand you what I am about to hand you, your reputation, and as well the reputation of the late Commodores, might be damaged, perhaps.
He looks at you and he says, who are you? Why are you wearing them?
You're about to hand him a dildo.
I have many questions. I will need forthright answers, madam, as he swiftly studies you. And thinks about it, and he's like, all right. He steps back. He's like, here, no one will see us in the chapel.
In the chapel, I see. Sure.
Yeah, you see, it seems like there's some lights lit. There's some candles lit here. There's a book on with a symbol of the Abbey of the Everyman over it. There's maybe an audiograph recorder over here. Some papers, some religious signs, a little something in the corner with a sink. He's like, now then, really, wouldn't be so kind. He seems expectant. Like he's expecting to give him something. Some information.
Well, I will kind of reach into my pockets or bag or whatever, and sort of I will produce the. So okay, really quickly, Lee. The medal that I just received, right? That I picked up off somebody's like coat or whatever.
Correct.
It's like, what is it for? Do I know?
It is for service during a certain Morlian insurrection with the suppression force.
Now,
So-
with the information I have from the Commodore, right? Would I be able to know if he served in that?
Yeah, you mean if the Commodore did or if the Colonel did?
The Commodore.
You know about a lot about the Commodore's history because you had to while working in his wit. You know that he was in the Navy at the time, but they don't give those medals to people who are in the Navy. It's an Army commendation. So it couldn't have been his, but he fought in that engagement. He was off the coast bombarding people, took down rebel ships.
I see. And do I think the Colonel fought in that engagement as well?
He's wearing a medal to that effect.
The same medal.
Yeah, probably.
Hmm.
He's also got like another one that's like kind of like bigger dick, but it's basically at the very least he has the same one for serving. He's got the service medal, and he's got like the Distinguished Service Medal.
One moment. I will just kind of like I'll produce the the keyring that I pull off the Commodore, right? I assume it's a keyring to like his office and stuff. Like, how many keys were on it, by the way? Just double checking.
3.
3. Okay.
At least
I
one of
don't
them
really
is to his office.
Yeah, I don't know what the other ones do. I will produce the keyring.
Yeah, distinct swiveling heads is there to vibrantly.
So, could I like have kind of like on the way here, I guess, have taken off, like, no, I guess I don't know what they do. No, damn, I had a plan here, but I've kind of fucked myself.
Sorry, you're alone and help is coming, probably, maybe.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
There's about to be a big interruption.
I'm
there is
I'm
about
on
to be a big interruption.
But I don't know
I'm
that, but I don't know
into
that.
Yeah,
fucking
the butterfly
room.
doesn't know that. The butterfly has no idea where the
Breaking
other two are.
windows.
No idea who the other two are.
She'll say this. Well, Colonel, the Commodore was investigating some, shall we say, traitors in our midst? In your midst, pardon.
Eyes like widen a little, and he says, "Go on."
The Colonel told me to tell you that, well, I don't really want to do this. It seems so rude. Well, listen, all right. He told me to tell you that the Diarena might be using you.
Kind of gives a strange look. Give me a talk of your style here.
Mm-hmm. She, and she'll continue on to say, he told me that he found this in her chambers, and she'll like produce the flag, I guess.
Ooh, shit.
Wait, so
He says there's a more eloquent description of his studies in his office.
she shoves that down into where he just pulls it out, and he's like, "Don't let anybody see that." And he looks around.
I told you it would be
I understand now
ill-mannered.
what you meant. Now then, he takes the keyring because you're offering it, right?
Yeah.
Takes the keyring and he's like, "I will be to the vessel. Guards, we are." And that's just that moment. I think that Lady Manya is looking right at Zyzel Koibal.
You played that so well. I feel really bad about what's gonna happen.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I see him. All right, here's what happens, right? He looks at me. I look at him. He looks at me. I look at him. And then I look a little bit behind him, like right here, and then I'm right there, and the window is shattered.
Yep.
And I'm on him.
And yeah,
Well, there's a creature following behind.
I don't have a weapon. I'm really hoping you're following behind.
What?
So
Jesus.
you crash.
We're
the
really not the
window.
best at coordinating.
Broken glass rings all over the front of Zyzel Koibal, who, in reaction, tries to move swiftly to not get rained in it.
No.
And he doesn't do so good, and he's presently not on grand footing as broken glass clatters all over him.
Crazy.
Basine, you're
Is
out.
there anything I see in this room that I can use to stab him with violently?
As you study the, give me a quick study.
Quick study. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I'm doing that right now. Hell yeah.
You notice that there is nothing really to stab with, but under the papers you do find what looks like an audiograph.
Oh, fuck. I was hoping for a letters opener or something. Fuck, leave the letter, leave that there. I don't give a shit about that. I'm just gonna tackle him.
Well, I would like to follow through in window.
Yeah, so I think so you blink through the window, glass shatters everywhere. You turn around, you rifle through the papers, and then Basine comes right in through the window as Zyzel's still recoiling.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, Basine is
It's not
inside
supposed to
as
go
well,
this way, but you know what? Win-win-win, no matter what.
and says, "Overseer," and pulls out the scrap of her robes that she didn't dispose of when she went rogue, and presents it as sort of like a hypothetically mollifying force.
Alright, he looks at it. His brain ticks a little too slowly for a moment, and he yells, "Ah! Sister?" But then he turns around and he says, "The void!" And
Overseer!
he seems rather torn between all of this. Give me a talk at difficulty 3 because he's just witnessed a void art. So he's not really so sure that the fact that you have the scrap of clothing means anything other than maybe you murdered.
I love the fact that if either of us were separate and doing this entire sequence individually, no matter who it was, we would both be better off than if we were doing it together. All right, we're gonna talk cleverly. My literal best skills. I'm gonna use theology. I'm gonna really do this. I'm gonna
Use your fucking momentum too, please.
Yeah, can I use 2 momentum?
Yeah, by all means.
All right,
Yeah.
let's
Wow.
big sexy. All right.
Holy shit.
Well, not terrible.
Reroll. No, drop a void. Just reroll one of those ones that failed. Or
I'm
all
gonna
of the
reroll
ones
the
that
2
failed.
failed one. I'm gonna reroll the 2 failed ones.
Oh boy.
2 dice.
You're gonna need it.
Ow! You son of a. Oh.
Unfortunately, as he looks like he's about to say something, and then he whips back, and you guys see from him, he whips out a hook staff, segmented,
Can I
and
bank those 2 momentums? The 2 successes that didn't go
no,
anywhere.
sorry, that just doesn't.
I'm so sorry,
As
everyone. I
he
wasted all your
screams,
gifts.
interlopers from the void! And Kalian, as the colonel like shoves those keyring into his breast, whips out his fucking pistol and shouts, "Guards, guards!" And there is heavy footfalls very immediately. Butterfly, as all of this happens, is there anything you want to do before those guards come around that corner?
They come around this corner.
There, you hear heavy footfalls coming from that corner.
So sorry, this is like glass here, right?
Yeah, so this is a huge fucking window. That's a huge fucking window. There's several
the light is like, the light is sort of bugging for me. Like, I can't see like that way.
Oh, that's actually because that's just like there's a like this the main source of light illuminating everything around you is
the outside.
It is this outside lamp, and that is actually a corner. And the candles don't go like there's literally just darkness. You have to be up on that shit to see. But it's basically it's a corner. It's a shadow corner.
Okay. Man, we don't have any momentum either. Like,
Yeah, we're fucked.
At least you're not associated with us. You have like so much plausible deniability, it's unreal.
yeah.
No. Holy shit. You've got the most plausible deniability.
So sorry. Like, wait. I literally have. What am I doing? I literally have handouts for this. One second. Wait, this actually does matter. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hold this up.
It's all good.
I can't see the handouts. Where are they?
Objective items.
They're not in the journal.
Do you want the objective items, or do you want something about the character bios?
I want to see the floor plan again.
The floor plan. There's a folder called Notes. Maybe I need to.
You need to make the folder visible to us. Yeah.
I need to make the folder visible to you. Okay. Let me just configure permissions on it. All players, observer. I'm hitting save change. You should be able to see them now. Blueprint
Yes.
for
Thank you.
1, 2.
Yes.
All good. Yeah.
One moment as it loads. It takes a second to load. Okay. So we are here.
Oh, and when he screams guards, and like all the glass breaks, the chaos goes out.
Of course.
What
Yeah.
chaos? That doesn't make any sense.
I hear it's
Okay.
a ladder.
So,
And bear in mind, these like weird teal things you see out the window are the tops of those vents on the lower floor.
yeah, I'm aware. Problem is there's no vent like near me. No, not really.
The nearest vent that you're aware of, because you've like committed those to memory, is if you went through this door and then booked it north, you'd be at a vent.
Yeah, but they would see me.
Yeah, you know that in this corner over here, if you could
There's
get
another
over
one.
there's
Yeah.
another entrance, if you will.
Wow.
So
But that's like so far.
you'd have to rely on speed or just seeing the back of you or something to get there. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time and just scream and throw myself on the colonel.
All right. Give me honestly, like I think you do it. The officer and his man run into the room, and then next to the house guards, as they yell, "What's happening here?" And someone says, "Go north, go north," and other people move for a different door. And
Colonel, protect me, please. I was just doing my good conscience.
the colonel says, "Someone get this woman off me."
Wow, the colonel's a gay.
All right.
Why do you want to get women off of you so you can get more men on you? Jeez.
He's got that Sigma
Yay.
set, okay?
Says the gay lady.
Pretty fucking gay, to be honest.
So, Sizel,
Not gonna lie.
Koibal. Okay.
Gay.
Here's what happens. So, combat goes in player NPC order. The players have had their go. It's now Sizel, Koibal's turn. At the end of all this is people rush around and try and figure out what's going on, right?
Yeah, I think Zizel's made a move. I'm waiting for my next turn to make a move also.
Zizel.
I'm gonna like leap on Zizel.
Sizel, before you he has this.
A lot of people jumping on men.
He has the linked staff, but then with one hand he whips out from his coat.
A nay. Oh shit.
He
Whips it out.
Oh my god, wait a minute. Are all of these handouts overridden to be the red ledger? No, okay. I just fucked up with the Harlock attenuator. Alright. He whips out not the red ledger, because why would it be? But rather,
The sussy vodka.
get this shit the fuck out of here. A strange, almost pocket watch sized and shaped item. It looks, you'd say poorly photoshopped. As you see, he produces one of the items you're after, the harmonic attenuator. And he lets rip a swift note from it.
Oh, bye, you're done.
And
Oh shit. That's the thing with the sentries. Oh no.
and you
We're
hear
fucked.
a doot, 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 doot of piston-powered legs thoughting somewhere on stone to the north.
Whoops.
So yeah,
You really had no weapon for this.
Clockwork Soldier has entered the match.
I'll hold him. You punch.
We're back to the player round. Act in whatever order you please.
I wanna
I'll let you go first,
thank you.
so I can
I
stab
want
you
to-
afterwards.
I would remind you, you are 1 meter from a vent entrance. If at any time you feel compelled to enter, just so
I'm
you
sorry,
know.
a ventrance?
A ventrance, if you
ventrance.
will, madam.
Okay, well, you know what? I see, you are all looking at the negative, right? And I'm out here living my best life, looking at the positive. For instance, I am right next to a number of cool things that can be totally used as impromptu weapons in a conflict, such as table!
All right.
I flipped the table in rage, but also specifically to pin Zizel to the goddamn wall.
All right, you flip.
I charge at the man with a table, pushing him against like it's a goddamn
Alright.
power shield.
He attempts to survive forcefully as he leans into it, hoping to shatter the table upon his mask. So
Okay,
give me
I'm
yeah.
assuming I'm doing
give me a
fighting.
give me a fight of your preferred style.
Can I do clever? Because I'm cleverly looking around for items to find to bash him with.
I'll call it table flip is often clever.
Okay, cool. I have a chance. I have a chance. Look at that. That's a chance. That's one success. That's a chance.
So
It's
he
the very definition
headbutts
of
his
fuck
way
me.
through the table. It clatters to either side of him. He whips out his staff and in counterattack entangles you by the upper torso in it as the audiograph and papers go flying, and he now has you. And
Well, you know what? That serves a different purpose. It just gives you an option to kill one of the two of us, but Bazine.
Basine, Zizel has your compatriot, Astral Patco Burr. What's the
God.
play here? By the way, as that happened, I will say this: he dropped the attenuator, and it's now amidst the wreckage of the table.
Ooh, kinky.
I think my best bet is to avoid any sort of conflict by simply leaping atop the table and sliding along its length, grabbing the attenuator and/or shoving it off to the side with me.
That's going to be a move difficult 2 free running focus if you have it.
Let's move cleverly. Let's hope these 2 dice work really good.
Clever girl.
Can I? How about this? I don't try to grab it. I'm just sliding across and knocking all the shit to the floor.
Wait, so you're not even trying to grab anything? You're just trying to like get.
Cody White!
By the way, Games of the Raid, Cole with the sub. Thank you
And
all.
Cole!
Creamers.
Hey,
As
everybody!
Basine runs up through the
We're
snook
back.
over the Vice Overseer's head, gives a dive, and
Oh, please.
in fact,
Just whiffs it.
Use
in
your
fact,
voice.
whiffs
Do you
it.
have
Just-
void stuff?
Bites it.
Yeah, if you want a
You should have
void
one.
point, you could,
should
but
have
I
at least
think
one void left.
I'll just take it.
you send the audiograph in amongst his cluttered notes that you see have strange musical markings upon them.
Nice. Good.
Shoot out to the intersection, and yeah, you totally witness Butterfly as, hey, audiographs went flying. That's interesting. And yeah, so Besen, you eat shit, and Lady Manya, you are now grappled, and what does the butterfly do as you just hears like pow 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 after a strange and piercing yet somehow perfect musical set of notes?
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, right? I would like to just kind of like basically like get like just like wrap myself around the corner almost and like, you know, like shove a little booba in his face, and just try to like just scream like, oh, help me, save me, and basically try to get him to like remove me, like come with me out of the area, basically.
Yeah, booba tea, as Manuel puts it. Yeah. I think he's going to try to boldly move out of your shackle. Give me a talk of your preferred style and wiles to, like, you know.
Yeah, could I use, would like anyone to apply here, sort of?
Yeah.
Right now. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, we do.
Cool, sure. Awesome. Honestly, I'm really just trying to get some successes here so I can give y'all some momentum to work with. Nice.
Now, bear in mind, this is going to be contested, but I'll let you put up to 2 of those into momentum before you see how.
Well,
he
I'll
does.
Oh.
Actually, no. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think
before.
that's how that works. No, you decide after. My bad.
Okay.
You actually. So we're gonna see if you have any. Hey, actually, no, but you just succeed by 1. So
Okay.
he's like, fine, damn it, and he like stumbles backwards and
Dang.
into this this like side room with you.
Okay. I'm inconsolable at the moment. I'm like, I need calming.
Yeah.
We all need calming. It's the chaos number go up.
So that's your move.
I need
and
chaos!
Action,
Can I
Colonel.
stay? Yeah, I'll stay right here.
Colonel
And do
Alston.
the
I like it. Makes me.
do the guards like move at all?
It's not their turn yet.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
You're basically spending your movement to move him.
Yeah, sure.
So you want to stay, but you want to stay in the open doorway. This is where you want your body to be positioned relative to him at the moment.
At the moment.
He's kind of like, wait, where are you? This whole operation was your idea. He's like halfway to the chairs, but yeah. So here's what happens, right? Dizel, I'm gonna spend a chaos point to have him act more than once. Dizel is going to try to fight forcefully to fling Manya's body off of him against the wall. You can contest that with a move of your choice.
Alright. Go ahead and move. Cleverly.
Okay, you are matched 1 for 1, and you critically move cleverly. So, it goes from what really happens is it's like at first he had you. Now neither of you have each other, but you're in each other's like arm space, like CQC. It's time to bring out the shoulder strikes and the elbow strikes at this point. How close you're dancing to the fire.
Remember me?
Zyzel can't really go for it when he says, "You witch," and he looks at you and he says, "Yes, You must be in league with the Diarina. I will bring her your head. And then... and he goes... This is going to be a difficulty 2 for him because you're inside of his close melee range. He tries to swipe you with his hook staff. Which he makes a... I'm going to call a careful fight with. And so here's what happened. Roll me your contest before I tell you what the complication is.
All right. So what is this like a fight and presumably my choice something?
Yeah. Well, actually, do you have a weapon out that you can block with?
I have a gun. I've probably not even drawn it because it's empty.
Then instead, make me a move. If you don't want to take this hit, you're gonna have to make a move that gets you out of his range. You're gonna have to dodge out of the way. That's the only way.
I'm gonna move cleverly.
If you have a sword out, it has block. You can do stuff with that.
I have nothing but that one fucking thing, and I'm gonna go ahead and drop another void point, and now I'm at 2 fucking void points. This really sucks because I'm a magic user, but I'm gonna go ahead and try and
There's ways to generate them during play, but yeah.
None of that. Maybe we talk about that after this.
Okay,
but I get one success.
So you dodge back, he swings, he embeds the top half of his hook staff into this chair, and now the upholstery is ripped up around it, and he is now wielding in one hand the staff, and connected to the staff a chair. He looks behind him at Basine, and he tries to look at your eyes, and you're almost into the bathing teal light, but not quite, and he squints, and he's trying to see your eye. As he makes a swift study. And Basine, is your eye exposed?
The eye with cataracts is exposed, and the eye without is behind the hair.
He sees it. He looks into the eye, and it looks like you shake his faith for just a moment. His mind is racing. His little pegboard map in his galaxy brain expands out to the heat depth of his own little universe.
There's so many strings. There's so many strings.
He struggles to figure out what the fuck is happening. And in all of it, he just says, almost not to you, can't let them see you. And, yeah, I think that was his turn. So there's this thing called a clockwork soldier, and oh boy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Butterfly. You see something that I may have never seen before, maybe rarely at a distance in some trip of the Commodores to Karnaka. But you see one of Jindosh's terrible clockwork soldiers coming around this corner.
That's
Gotta
crazy.
get that dosh.
And the guards look at each other and they're like, fuck, it's that bird-headed menace. I'm not getting close to you. Fuck no, that's what the guns are for. As they pull off their chest rigs and say, "You're ready to shoot this glass, men." And they step back and start to form a bit of a firing line. The house guard, meanwhile, is like, what is this, fucking amateur hour? Wait. Fuck. If the clockwork soldier's here, then who's with... And before she even finishes that thought, she starts running. And this house guard says, "Blasted men in their hot tempers, always blowing their load all over the place." And she runs back here and says, "Woman, Colonel, we need to get you out of here. The Diarina doesn't want anybody else dying on her watch." And she's trying to force her way into the door. Butterfly, you gonna do anything about that?
I'm just screaming like, more soldiers! Get them away from me! I don't like war. Get them away, please.
And...
Oh, but the poor defense is so soft. I wilt.
All right, give me a talk. Give me a talk
so
of some
forlorn.
sort to try and convince her that there's nothing profitable in trying to get this group going.
Don't you understand? She's the forlornest.
I want to see that she passes this, and then she's just like, "Get a hold of yourself, fellow woman."
Wow. Man,
Yeah.
I'm gonna reroll that. importante.
Yeah, no, take your void points. Come on.
Nice.
Everybody got a.
She chides and says, "Fine, a soft woman of the south in her
Went
kernel."
into the momentum.
She called you
Wow.
a southerner. Are you gonna take
And
that?
Yeah, I don't really care.
And she runs to the north. You're not sure where she's headed, but you do hear a man around a corner say, "Men, form up! Gun line, kneel! Guns, south! Guns south!" And you also hear, "Don't fucking shoot out the windows. Do you know how expensive that glass was to import? Oh, God. We have hand bows for a reason." As they quick out, and you see that all the house guard, all the girl bosses have green glowing darts in their hand bows.
Oh, not again.
Woof.
Dirt nap time.
Alright, is it our turn yet, by the way?
Yeah, so that is all of the NPCs have now acted. We are back to the player turn in any order that the players prefer.
I will let you
Rainbow,
guys go
go
first.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I'll go first, sure. I'm gonna like just go up here a bit, right? And maybe like, is it okay if I like were to drag the kernel up a little bit, like as I do this? Maybe he's like up here. And there, I assume there's like guys like shooting guns and stuff over here, right?
They haven't opened fire yet. They have their guns aimed at the windows, and they're waiting for a shot on someone they think is an enemy to shoot. So at the moment, everybody's held fire, and based on what you heard, somebody somewhere has made a gun line, and they're going to fire once they have a shot as well, and once they get the order.
Presumably, though, it's not.
So right now, it's all men with their arms out, like,
Then can I like pull him like all the way up here? Actually, maybe. So
He's
like over
trying.
there?
He is at this point. He's gonna try and get you into the chair, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, no, just sit down, madam." So like, you'll have to give another test of some sort to put some effort in to get him all the way up here.
I mean, here's
Just talk
fine.
him into it.
Yeah, here's fine. I'm gonna continue to just like scream and shout and be inconsolable and stuff. Can I like, can you like hold an action in this system?
Yeah. So you wanna wait until the moment is ripe?
When the gun line fires, I'm gonna cap him in the head.
Give me some sort of move or talk to position him in good execution order where he doesn't realize it. And this is going to be contested.
Okay.
Because he is a military man.
And also
I
not
will.
into you.
Yeah.
Evidently. Sorry.
I will talk boldly and say like, "Oh, Colonel, it's so terrifying. Please hold me in your strong arms."
Yeah, give me that bold talk.
Okay. Nice.
He tries to study you swiftly to determine the truth or falseness in your words.
What a fucking.
And you know what?
Nice.
He's like, there. Don't worry. Many women have found consolation in these arms. He kind of like, he leans in, and the complication for him is, the way he like hugs over your shoulder results in him turning his head a little, giving you a perfect shot up into the brain cage.
Bet.
Many women have found consolation in these arms. You really have to hug her. Oh god.
So that's the butterfly's turn. Zyzel and Bazine and Manya are back here with Zyzel, whose weapon is halfway embedded into a chair, or half embedded in a chair. You hear doo coming around. The harmonic attenuator is on the floor. So is this audiograph. So is Basine. What's the play here, dreamers?
This is a fucking mess.
Do you want to go first, or should
Never
I?
in a million years would I have
thought is
guessed
to
that you guys were gonna get Zyzel first. Much less, I mean, technically speaking, you're probably not. Depending on how this goes, the Colonel might die first. Never would have guessed this was how you guys were gonna reverse though, or enter the fort. This is amazing.
I do love that this would have gone so much quicker if if one of us had a fucking weapon, if Manya actually had like a knife or anything. But
I
no,
don't
we're
have
over here.
anything.
We're just doing the hanky panky in this office with this
I
guy.
was really hoping you would fucking shove your sword in this asshole.
I
okay.
wanted him to hire me. You really were like, oh man, look at this disgraced like church assassin, comma, I'm gonna kill the shit out of the Pope. You're gonna help, right?
I hate you so much right now.
This raises the question of what are Bazine and
All right, I kick him into the fucking wall. Like my goal here is not to do damage so much as it is to separate him from his fucking staff.
So you
looks like it.
you Johnny Woo your way up the wall, launch off, and just put your fucking shoulder check into forcing this man away from his grasp on the hook staff. Give me a fight of your preferred style, and you will contest by.
Just gonna fight cleverly. That's all I've got to my name these days.
He's gonna fight swiftly.
Holy shit!
And you push him back into the wall. Not only that, you managed to, with your extra success, you could either get him prone or take custody of the hook staff.
Or momentum.
Take custody of the hook staff.
Oh.
All right, so you have the hook staff in your hand. The hook staff is almost identical to a sword. It is a damage 3 melee with block, but it does require a certain level of fencing finesse to use the weapon well. If you have no focus in fencing, it's considered awkward and at 1 more difficulty to use.
Okay, sorry. So new weapon, staff thing.
And you don't
Value.
have you don't have any
What's the
fencing, right?
None.
Then check awkward. In addition to block and melee.
Block,
And its damage
melee.
is 3.
That's pretty hot. That's almost as much as my thorns that cost 2 chaos to use.
Right.
What's the value, or does that not matter?
It doesn't matter. But because it's considered awkward, basically, you need to be someone who knows how to fight with weapons to use this weird tri-segmented with hooks on either end weapon this motherfucker has. So you're at a difficulty 1 to even do anything with it because you're like, what am I doing?
No, it's better than letting him have it.
Yeah, so but you've that's your action, I would say. You've still got your movement. If you just want to round on him, that's an option.
Where's this mechanical thing coming from? Somewhere here.
You
right?
hear
Oh,
it somewhere
right
to the west. This is like a brooding triangle. The brooding triangle has an entrance to the bottom, the right, and then a ventrance in its nook and cranny.
What's the vent like? What's the vent like?
It is like a heavy, great thing with heat coming from it. It's like a heat vent because it's a cold fucking place at elevation.
Oh, okay. So it's like a chimney ash shit.
Well, no, it's like a HVAC. It's like heating.
Okay, whatever. So is it opening up or opening down?
It opens like sort of a slant, sort of a diagonal.
And you said there's a grate on it?
Yeah.
Can I use my move action to remove the grate? Ooh, shit, I did not mean to... Damn it, okay.
You can't, but I would let you swift action if you wanted to spend the last momentum in the pool to take another action, which would give you a tinker to rip that thing off. And then you could move in.
I don't necessarily want to move in, but I'm going to petition the group. Would you like me to use the momentum to open that exit for us in the case of needing it?
Wouldn't be terrible, given that there's clockwork soldiers coming, and unless we're gonna like murder everyone in the entire building, an exit is useful.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to use that momentum, going to tinker, going to, can I employ, let's see, my natural philosophy expertise in this?
Yeah, I would say again, it's a matter of leverage, and you have a hook staff in your hands to now like kind of pry at it.
Holy
with it.
shit! Yeah. All right. And yeah, no, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and maximize my benefits here, and just go ahead and make a focus 2 attempt at this. Please, God, I'm gonna drop a void point, and now I'm down to 1. But you know what? Fuck it. Please be worth it. Oh my fucking
you
God.
cannot reroll after
you
you go in, you try and pry, you just can't get it open in time. Basine, it's your go. And reminder, you can also, for extra dice, not just spend momentum, but give me chaos to roll extra dice.
Oh, exciting.
Wait. Oh, wait.
You want to roll one more? Because I'm just reminding you of that now. Do you want to do that? If post facto, roll one more d20.
Ooh, fuck it. Why not?
Event pops open, baby. In fact, isn't that 2 successes?
That's 2 successes!
You want to bank
Put one
that?
back. Put a momentum in the pile. Come on.
Putting one
come
back
on.
into the pile and
Oh,
opening
and as
that
you
fucker.
strain at it, you think outsider, please, and somewhere a very amused insider says, "I'll allow it." As the vent just comes free finally from a rusty screw popping open, and is now a free and clear entrance. The scene. And Manya, you gonna move in or are you holding?
I'm holding. I've sacrificed so much
The scene.
for this moment.
You're on the ground. The harmonic attenuator has gone flying somewhere. Sizel's up against the wall. You hear the clockwork soldiers. You've seen these things rip men, women, dogs apart. The smithereens. It doesn't matter whose side it's on. Once it starts killing, those blade arms don't stop.
Yeah,
Also-
they're the slap chop, all right.
For what it's worth, I look at you after opening the portcullis, and I say, I know we've had our disagreements in the past, but if this man lives, I die. I will not leave this place with him alive.
At which
For
the
better or
scene,
worse.
the scene lifts herself onto her knees, then onto her feet, and says, "You're a mess," and gets up and tries to get this guy free because no one has a harmonic attenuator anymore, and that thing's gonna kill everybody if we don't get the fuck out of here.
So you do, so like in reference, you feel like a weird press on your thigh as you stand up, and as you're over by him, you see the harmonic attenuator on the ground.
Oh, well, I'm fucking grabbing that.
All right, you grab it. There's a weird metallic jangle as you feel it in your hand. Zizel sucks in and says, "It's damaged. Do you want to try and use it?"
Let's hope for the best.
Do you
because
have-
if it's broken,
do
we
you-
all die.
Do you have any natural philosophy expertise?
Well, I have the opposite of that, which is theology. But
Well,
I don't think
that
the
would
Abbey
help
can
you
help
with the
me
notes.
this.
It'll help you with the notes because this is a derivative of the Hulger's device notes that you've studied carefully.
Okay,
shit.
okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna theologize the
All right,
shit out of this.
give me a careful or quick tinker with that foci.
Ah, the things I am bad at. Swift or careful. Okay, well, everything's a 4. I'm gonna use a momentum. I'm gonna give you a chaos, and then I'm gonna hope for the best. Booyah!
Yeah, you want to.
Oh wow. Okay, sure.
Nice!
Now, for one success, you can fix it, and for another success, you can issue an order right now. And what order do you want to issue if the latter?
If it's the latter, I'm going to, and these are simple orders such as like stand down, kill, go, etc.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm just gonna tell it to cease, stop moving. Like you can still do things, but don't walk anywhere.
It holds its position. It holds position. You hear it ram around, and it you hear it folding mechanically together. Zizel looks between Manya and Basine, and all the players have acted, right?
Yeah, no, I also just stand there and I give Zizel like
He steps here, right? He steps here, he holds up his hand, and he says, "I'll make you a deal. I'll recant my testimony in your case and have the documents overturned if you get me out of here."
That's all I wanted. Why couldn't you be reasonable from the start?
You magicked your way through a window.
Yeah? And?
And Zizel says, "Enough about the and he looks around, he sees the attenuator, and he says, "They're coming." He looks around, he looks at the vent, he looks at you guys, and he's kind of like, he doesn't say anything, but he kind of gives you a look.
How far
And
away
that's
from
his
here do you
turn,
want to
but
go?
everybody else basically has their guns up. The sun's not up, but the guns are up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This house guard, she is moving as a woman on a mission must, and tries to make a swift move to a post she feels she must now fill. And you know what? She wound up tripping on her fucking face by the wall of light instead.
Clown.
And these guys all hold position. This house guard, she's downstairs. You have no idea. She's quit the scene. You have no idea what the fuck she's saying, but you do know Butterfly, the stairs she went down, had the D arena and another squad of girl bosses down it. And at around this time, the girl boss captain is moving. You don't see this, but you do hear movement near the door to your northwest at around this time, and no guns have shot yet. It is now back round to the player turn.
Well, if I could go first, if nobody complains.
Yeah?
I'm not hearing a complaint. Basine is going to run up and try and with the harmonic attenuator now full in grasp. She's going to run up and try and free Sizel and try and just get him out and funnel him towards the vent.
Milady Saito, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Our merry folk
I
aboard the
tip
ship.
my hat to thee,
Yeah, so
madam.
you run up, Sizel, erstwhile foe to Manya, now temporary friend. You huddle, you help hustle him. Your action is hustling him, and you hustle him into the vent. He does not protest. He slides up. He goes. He's up in the vent. He's up in the vent. If we're doing church murders, you want to move yourself into the vent as well?
Yeah, I'm going to give the point 2 fingers at my eyes, point 2 fingers at actually point 1 finger at my good eye, and point 2 fingers at Manya's eyes, and then I jump in the
back
vent.
at you. I got what I
Alright.
wanted.
You slide up in the vent.
You
Holy
can go to
needed.
church, lady.
And
That's all I
Manya,
wanted.
and Manya, it's your turn. What would you do at this juncture?
Talking about licking? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I funnel myself in as well. I guess violence is not needed here. Although no, I would run back and I would grab the audio file.
Oh, you go for the audiograph.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I get into the vent.
Here's the thing. Make me a. Are you trying to do this carefully? Or are you trying to do this fast?
God forbid me, but the outsider be praised and outsider bless my actions. I am trying to do this quickly and craftily. If I see a motherfucker out there, and by the way, if I see that I would be like completely 100% got, I will not do it.
You don't see. You're in a blind. There's a wall to your right. There is the audiograph. You're committing time and effort and poking your head out is only more risk than just trying to grab it. Are you going to go for that, or are you going to just try and yoink it? If so,
I'm a motherfucker who tries to yoink things
Move
and
swift.
then
That
deals with the
yoinky
consequences later.
sploinky.
move swift to give me the yoink. Give me the yoink. Give me the yoink. Give me the yoink. Give me
Chat
the
says
How-
do that
we-
yoinky sploinky.
Do we have anything in the momentum? We do
No.
not.
No, you can give me
I
chaos.
used it.
You know what? Fuck it. Chaos be praised. Honestly, on God, on the outsider, on the outsider's name,
Alright.
praise be unto chaos.
All right, you want to put that one in the
we didn't even
momentum,
need
or
that.
do you want to do
I'm
it
gonna put
such
one
that
of those into momentum, and I'm
Alright.
gonna put one of those into doing exactly what I came
Alright.
here to fucking do and then
Alright.
getting out.
the bit of boards and such fly around, and one of the men, not feeling very secure in his present position and afraid and being like, I get to shoot someone, right? Sees movement.
Isn't that what being a man
and
is
just
all about?
absolutely busts it as he fights swiftly to pop his gun. He has no hope of hitting you, but he does blow out these two windows with his gunshot. I believe a ready action is paired to that very moment.
Correct.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
What do you want me to roll?
I would
Or
like
does
you
he just
to
die?
roll- I would like you to roll a fight.
Damn.
I would like you
Damn,
to
we
roll
did
a fight of your preferred style, and I will let you your focus will be considered innuendo for this.
Really?
Because
Oh,
because
hell yeah.
you're going for the booba strike.
Of course,
Just
of course.
take it.
Could I argue that it would be a move then?
Ooh. I'm
Because it's not really about like fighting and like aiming the pistol. It's just about like getting position, you know?
all out.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll
Nice.
allow it.
Yeah.
I'm
I
looking
am
up going
gonna
with this motif of having my hands dirty.
take that momentum that's in the pool, if that's all right.
By all means, it's yours. Honey, I put it there for you.
Skidoo. Wait, why did I only 3? I wanted to roll. Oh no, that's correct. Yeah.
Alright.
Wait,
can
was
take
there
another
a
chaos.
difficulty for this? That was
No, I think it was just one, right?
No, here's the thing. He gets shot and he attempts to boldly survive.
I see.
Very,
Also,
very
you said
bold of him to try and
you-
survive.
Yes.
really quickly. You did say that like he was in like the perfect position to be shot, right?
Correct.
Does that make my roll any better somehow?
That's
like,
why I gave you the innuendo as the focus, because you had perfectly lined him
see.
up with it.
Hmm.
I feel like I do keep letting people survive when you shoot them in the head, and that does feel a bit silly on some levels. I think the system would be welcoming to maybe. All right, here's how this works out. You shoot
Is
him in
there
the
a coup
fucking
de
head.
grace system or something where it's like because if you're stealth attacking people with perfect preparation,
Yeah, I
mean, like,
think
that should
I-
be pretty clean.
Yeah, I think that what happens is you blow his brains out, but not before he screams "help," and he's dead. He's dead, and here's what happens: okay, all of you, for the pursuit of your concept, gain 1 void point. Because the butterfly just lady killered somebody, and the other 2 of you are pursuing your own goals in your own way with that guy. That dude just died and got the alarm pulled, and you were the last person seen with him alive, butterfly.
yeah, I'm aware.
So you got movement. You want to use it?
I mean, yeah. Can I just get in this vent?
Yeah, so this vent isn't an end point, so it's easier to enter. So you can just pop in this one.
Nice.
And, yeah, so that's every
How
player.
much more movement I have?
A guard
Yeah.
run. You have 20 more movement after that, 20 more feet. A guard runs into the room behind
Is it
you.
5 feet per square still?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Do I not
keep
have
it
the fucking scale set right on this map?
No, I don't know. I hadn't even looked. I didn't actually know what this.
Yeah. So, you're crawling around in the upper vents. Your friends are crawling around in the upper vents. That is what one might call a sport. So, yeah. Wait a minute. Why are they in? I linked the. Okay, yeah. All right. So. Yeah, you guys are moving around. Butterfly. Give me a study of your preferred type to listen to the noises around you, because they might be very vital.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Could I cleverly study this? Is that
Yes,
fine?
yes,
or-
yes.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. It sounds like there's 3 other people in the vent, and they're crawling somewhere to your east. Do you head towards them?
Oh, sure.
All right. So you come
So
around.
I actually
this-
go 20 feet that way. Yeah.
And all right. So we break, strictly speaking, initiative order here. They don't have eyes on you. Nobody feels brave enough to approach the Clockwork Soldier at the moment. And they don't know why it stopped moving. Yeah. You guys move up here, and Zyzel kind of makes like a symbol to be like, kind of quiet. And he points into this room, and then he gets in the corner. He gets in this corner and kind of like waits for you guys. If you want to, you can peek that or keep moving. Butterfly, you can also peek this like next event right next to you.
Sure.
I'm gonna say study cleverly.
This one here.
Mm-hmm. The one that
I don't see
right?
anything.
Hmm.
I ain't see
Butterfly,
shit.
you see a long room that looks like for servants to like store like drinks and food plates and other stuff between going to the kitchens and the solar that you noticed in the north. Presently unoccupied.
What about this one beside me?
That one, that one goes out into the solar, and you notice a strange chair with a machine connected to the back of it, presently with an empty whale oil tank. There's some people who seem kind of disturbed, and they're probably stood up from their chairs by this point, honestly.
Okay.
And yeah. Meanwhile, you guys, yes, you're studying that room, right?
I mean, I look through when he points at it and goes, "Shh." I look through. I don't see anything problem.
I should not teleport this guy. No, you can. Okay, so
Can I move freely, by the way?
yeah, you can move freely. What happens is you do notice this is a bedroom with some interesting like natural philosophy setups and empty whale oil tanks on a thing to the north. You can't quite see, but you think there's a person somewhere in there to the south, Manya. And Zyzel whispers to Basine, do you trust this witch?
I wouldn't say I trust her, but she is useful.
Such is their nature. The butterfly, you come to this intersection. Yeah, you can't see shit because it's dark, but you know there's the east. You even hear whispers, butterfly. You want to crawl that way?
What do the whispers sound like?
They sound like the hushed tones of a strict man and a familiar lilt of a certain rich assassin you've been in the acquaintanceship.
Okay, so I do hear her. All right, then I'll go over there.
All right, and Zyzel's like, wait, someone's coming.
Oh, don't be alarmed. It's just little old me.
And Zyzel looks at her and says, another one of your useful associates. Yeah, he says that to you.
This one's on you, honey.
Another one of your useful associates, he says to Basine in regards to the butterfly.
Yes. This is all of us. There shouldn't be any more associates.
And Zyzel says,
Hello.
very well then. And he's like, what are you doing here? I take it your mission wasn't to extract me.
Oh no,
And
certainly not.
And this is definitely your, one of the targets that you guys don't have to kill, but like is part of the conspiracy.
The
we
butterfly,
need to neutralize in some capacity.
but the butterfly will put her like, put her fingers like on his like chest almost, and she'll kind of like start walking like kind of like finger like walking them up until like she gets to his face sort of.
He swats
And she'll
that
be
shit.
like-
He swats that shit before you touch him, and he says, "The wandering hand has no home here." Harlot.
Oh.
I like this guy. He's fucking weird.
And
Basine turns around with a moment of just confusion. It's like, have you never
An
been
angry
to
one.
any abbey? Have either of you been to an abbey before?
I don't know what an abbey
they
is.
clearly
Darling, the abbey comes to me.
the lack of religion
Play
clearly
with her on this
characterized their
one.
lives. Now then, we need to act swiftly. If they figure out we're in the vents, things will go poorly swiftly.
Yeah.
Before he says that, and she just completely ignores him. She goes, "Actually, the abbey is one of my most frequent customers."
I wouldn't be surprised.
He groans and says, "Ah, iniquity."
Yeah, whatever you say. All right,
Well,
Dave,
you'll
which
be-
way
She'll
do
look-
we
she-
go? Okay,
she-
shush with
And-
the flirting. We've got a job to do.
Zyzel-
Nobody else here is pragmatic as
And
me.
Zyzel says, "What's your job? Where are you headed?" What
Kill
means do you have to
everybody in
escape?
this house. I guess except for you and the scientist.
He does this. He's like, you mean the natural philosopher? And he points to the grate. You
Yeah,
just
that
looked in.
one.
He points to the grate. You just looked in.
Well, why didn't you say so? She's
Well, that
with
is
us.
convenient.
Yeah.
All right. Stay here, I suppose. We'll be right back.
And Zyzel kind of looks at the butterfly and says, "No
Oh,
touching."
I can keep you company if you like.
Stop.
Oh.
No.
The
No.
wandering
Not
man
on
has no home
me.
here.
I think
the scene is crawling over Zyzel in a very chaste manner to try and drag the butterfly past the
I'll stay
corner
with
to try and pull
Zyzie.
her
We've got some
in-
stuff to talk about anyway.
out of the vents and into a place where she can perform less lascivious acts upon her hypothetical superior.
You
Well,
should go.
don't you
I'll stay
think
with
it's-
Zyzel.
Yes, don't you think one of us should stay?
I'm gonna stay with Zyzel. Don't worry.
Well, I'm not the most swift on my feet.
I'll be
And
chased.
she's like curling her hair like with her finger.
Okay, so how about I go grab?
And you hear below someone like almost like through the metal. You hear like a muffled.
I'm going to take
Holy
care of the
shit,
philosopher. If someone would like to come with me, they're welcome to. Butterfly, if you keep your
Butterfly,
hands to
please.
yourself, it might be safer.
Fly with
Okay.
the blind one, please.
So Bassini,
Not blind.
So who's popping down the vent?
Blind
I'm-
for boys of the outsider. Of course you are.
I'm gonna blind you.
Why don't you? Then I might see more thoroughly.
Oh, just so the two of you know, while your little distraction was going on, I dealt with the colonel.
You are a fucking goddess.
Zyzel looks at you.
I'm gonna light some candles to you tomorrow night.
Oh,
Zyzel looks at you and he says, "You're the woman the officer was bringing in. I spied
During
you
my
from my
normal-
window."
well, many men do tend to spy on me, yes.
I think the more words that exit our mouths, the farther from the Abbey's prophecy and words that we drift. I'd like to move. And
I'm not gonna lie,
wise
I'm
words,
kind of
sister.
spying on you too.
All right.
Not a man or anything, but I
You
hope you don't mind.
hear some furtive footsteps from below, almost coming in your direction.
Women as well, of course.
I certainly not for you. Now get on with it. I'm a woman of business.
Alright. You guys, you tarry a moment to have your little repartee, and you hear a set of footsteps. First on stone, then on carpet, coming towards the hatch. Do you want to pop down?
Assuming we can see any sort of cover downstairs, sure. And
You
if there
see
isn't, we can.
immediately next. The vent looks into a shadowed corner immediately next to a crate. So yes.
I
Yes.
suppose. Sorry, go ahead.
Butterfly after you. If
I
you're
suppose I'll help you. And she like climbs over Zyzel in the most like provocative way possible.
coming. I love that we've had both lascivious and chaste climbing over Zyzel specifically.
Zyzel,
Yeah.
if you don't know what's happening in his face, his head doesn't swivel whatsoever. As you just like booty back up into him and then make your way down.
She basically
Just
just like rolls
Get that ass
on
all
top of
over.
him almost, yeah.
Just rolling.
I would like to very vainly think that Zyzel is too flustered by the prospect of being killed by me to worry about the licentiousness.
So
I would hope. I would like to imagine.
So you guys, some of you slide in here, right?
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right,
the two of us.
Pop yourselves down.
Bit. Yoop.
Spread yourselves as you will.
Lewd.
How
I'm spreading
yeah,
all right.
yeah. What what is the definition of how we will? Because
I'm on a crate.
All right, so give me your stealth, like move stealthily of your preferred type with the stealth focus. Come down here. You see Picciona basically immediately. And she looks at you. She doesn't say anything though as she looks towards the door.
You look at her, and she looks at you.
I'll move cleverly.
I did this reference already.
Cleverly drop down. Yeah. Okay. And
Spicy.
I will. If I use the void point, does it get rid of that?
you can re-roll the 20. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Reroll both of them because it doesn't hurt. It only takes 1 point to do both.
Yeah, then I'll reroll that.
Yeah. You wind up. You almost crunch a bit of like sparkling water can, and then you don't, as you manage to cleverly roll your ankle around it and land just fine. Seeing you're up on and in the crate behind this counter. You guys are hidden. House guard steps in and says, "We heard some commotion in the vents, and your clockwork guard's away. I think you should stay out here with us." And Picciona's like, my things," and her gaze lingered in your direction a little too long, and the house guard tries to study that area. She makes a swift study.
Well,
Now,
house guard's gotta die.
so she thinks she sees something. The stealth tracker goes up, but it doesn't immediately see you, and she says, "What are you hiding? Try to dig yourself a little hole out of here." And Picciona's like, No, it's not that at all. It's well, you see, I was just working on my natural philosophy papers, and it's just I'm not inventing anything to understand, just theories and math. Maybe if you bring some of them with me. And she tries to swiftly talk down this guard.
No.
Now, she does succeed, but
Just
in
the
the process,
spiciest
she
rolls.
says, "I just need to go over there and get something." And the house guard's like, "All right, well then hurry up and go over and get it." And like Picciona looks at Basine and the butterfly and looks back at her. He's like, "Yeah, just over here to get it." And then like the house guard begins to crane to look at what she's getting, and Picciona's like pretending to reach for something where Basine basically is. So what would you guys do at this time? You don't have telepathy or anything, so you have no idea what the fuck she's thinking.
Basine hands Picciona the harmonic attenuator.
What?
She holds it. She looks at it. She looks at the house guard. The house guard's like, "Oh, that," and then Picciona immediately rips the hardest fucking chord you've ever heard in your goddamn life. as she tinkers swiftly with her natural philosophy focus of 4. And
Yeah, okay.
And you hear, and all of
Everyone really
us
be
yell,
like,
"Fire,
"Ah, I
fire,
don't know
fire!" as
anything.
guns pop. Yeah.
Why would you give her the murder machine? It's like, well, she's the machine person.
Yeah, so there is the sound of bullets tinking against a clockwork soldier, and the house guard whips out her fucking wrist bow, blade in the other hand, and goes to try and douse Picciona. And in this moment, the butterfly or Basine could act, but if you don't do anything to imminently prevent her from getting doused, she's gonna have to roll her own move against getting pricked.
I am going to fight swiftly and clamber over the top of this thing and just sort of feral tackle this house guard over the top of this cabinet.
I will move boldly to just tackle Picciona out of the way.
All right, so you, Mr. President, the natural philosopher, while
Yeah.
Basine grudges the house guard. All right, the house guard does have her weapon up, so she's gonna try and block this.
I'm re-rolling. Jesus. Well, you know what? Maybe I won't re-roll. Just fucking you do that, and I'll just make a mess.
Can I give you a success? Is that possible? Or...
I think you can at least bank a momentum. Oh.
Yeah. The thing is, normally, like if it's the same test, I'll let you share. Thing is, just I don't see how you doing. You know what?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I mean,
No, that's fine.
All right, yeah. So
Yeah, bank
but
the momentum,
but
I can use it later.
You can both with them.
Yeah.
All right. So the house guard manages to block you, and then she goes for a forceful fight to slash you with her sword.
Oh, that never goes well for you.
Now you can block this one though.
Yeah, I'm gonna cleverly fight my way out of this.
All right.
Incredible.
What's the
So
complication?
you whip out your sword, right? You catch her in the cross guard. She yoinks. You force her to overextend herself, and she fails. But here's the thing: in the process, you lose the grip on your sword, and it goes scattering across the room.
Ooh,
Well,
that big time sucks.
And she
Doesn't
still
suck
got
that
her
much.
sword.
I have.
and,
I pull out my switchblade.
All right. As it happens, Butterfly, you're on the ground with Picciona, and two people are in the vent. As Zyzel looks at Manya and looks and says, "Give me my weapon."
I look at you. I look at Zyzel with the same intense stare that a shark does a flounder when it knows that the flounder is safely under sand and it is in the water.
All right.
That's so specific.
So what does the butterfly do as the situation? There's a shit
I
storm.
don't respond.
There's a shit storm going on between Bassine and the house guard. You've tackled Mr. President here, Picciona Figura, and she's got the machine that makes the murder bot go boop burp. And you hear
shoot at the house guard, probably.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna whip it out. You whip out your holster, your thigh holster gun.
Yeah, I guess I'm just fighting boldly.
Yeah, fight boldly. You can pop out that gun. You kick in the vent, rocking the fort tent. Yep.
I'm gonna eat this momentum too. Yeet. Sheesh.
All right, she's going to attempt to move swiftly to hop out of the doorway. In the process, she is going to trip and fall on her ass, and also you shot her anyway. You have one success over her successes. Do you want to bank that, or do you want to cause her more damage?
You should bank it, because I can kill people without causing chaos.
I'm gonna bank it.
Okay.
Okay.
So you cause her gun many damages.
3.
Okay.
Sorry, let me just. There you go.
Yeah. It is messy. So you do generate chaos, which I've already applied, and there's a gunshot. People are obviously about to start running over here, but also there's a murder bot coming. So
yeah, there's a murder bot that's doing things.
I think though, so Bassine, she's down. Basically, this woman has taken 3 damage. She's looking. Wait a minute. Oh right, I have to plus it. I'm a fool. My bad.
By the way, thank you, Man and Weapon, for this music because
she's been shot. Her allies are coming. If you guys don't want to get into a projected fight here, Butterfly could bag Picciona and Bassine could fall back, and you guys could pop in the vent and try and run. They'll definitely know you're in the vents now, but you could do that. Is that how you'd like to withdraw?
I think
I want to look at this blueprint really quick.
Yeah.
Blueprints, I'll make a distraction.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give that murder bot a run for its money.
Is the distraction killing this woman?
The extraction is, yes.
Good, because that's
Wait,
what I would
what?
advise.
Wait,
I would
we're
advise
not
this
killing
woman.
her.
No, the house guard.
The guard, not the
Rainbow's
person
like,
that
are
we
you
have to-
killing someone having blown the brains out of 2 separate men?
I can't wait for you guys to kill Picciona and come back with Zyzel alive, and the insider be like, so you did read the directions, but I'm not sure the reading comprehension was there.
No, don't worry.
I did the math.
Thought.
You asked for 1 person, you got 1 person. Everyone was dealt with. Mission complete.
Unspoken thought. Zyzel's not making it back alive.
You're not making it back alive. Fight me.
Honey, that's fine.
So
I told you my piece.
You don't have a
So
sword.
what I hear is
I have a gun.
what I hear is the butterfly. Butterfly, you are yoinking Picciona, right?
Yeah, I'll pull her to the vent.
All right, so y'all 2 pop up into the vent. Bassine, give me what is your act here as you, and honestly, give me some sort of a move to hustle her fast. Bassine, what's your play? Are you gonna go for the kill on that down guard? Use off her balance. You could rip her sword from her hands and plunge it into her body if you wanted.
That is exactly what's going to
back
happen.
some bullets and/or another sword.
Yeah,
God,
absolutely
I really
not.
need
That is
something.
that is quintessentially against our interests.
For one of those successes, you could go even faster than you would otherwise, or you could just bank both those moves.
Oh, bank them. Bank this shit.
You suck so hard. God, I hate you.
You haven't earned a sword. You have to.
I saved your fucking life, you
So
stupid
Bassine,
fucking ungrateful
give me a fight of your preferred type to rest this the blade from this woman is
Like 4 times.
murk her.
All right, I'm gonna use. So how many momentum are you banking, Butterfly?
Rainbow?
Sorry, what was that? I'm so sorry.
How many
You
momentum
have
are
3
you
successes. Are you gonna bank 1 or 2 or none?
I already banked you. I just.
Oh, okay.
We're
Whoops.
We're up to 3. Up to 3.
All right, I'm gonna use 1. I'm gonna roll, and we're gonna do some fun dice. Oh my god. Okay, void point.
All right.
Yeah, I bet you like the outsider now, bitch.
Ah! Well, it's not as
Alright.
bad. It's still.
Embrace the void, motherfucker.
I'm gonna respond by fighting carefully. Here's the thing, right? Her complication is that, like, she also lets go of her sword and it clatters across the ground. Problem is, this house guard steps over and tries to shoot over her into you, firing her wrist bow with a bold fight.
Oh my
give
god.
me a move to dodge roll the fuck out of getting pricked with a sleep dart.
This is Basine, right?
Yeah, Basine.
Move Whatley. I don't have a dodge.
Whatever, Lee.
Of your preference.
All right, let's move clever. Let's do a matrix move. All right, big dice. I'm gonna use another momentum because clearly it worked out good last time. Oh!
Oh, holy
look at
shit! It
that.
actually did.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so okay, so you dodge roll the air, it sticks into the desk. You want to hop up into that vent?
I'm gonna fucking God, is there what? There's nothing on hand. I don't have my sword anymore. Right? Ah, no, I'm not going in the
Another
vent.
sword. Take a sword. You
You're not
gotta
going in
take
the
a
vent?
sword with you.
Meanwhile, so
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go
Daizel
grab the
hears there's a
sword.
fight and begins to move a little bit around this corner. What are Manya,
No.
Butterfly, and Picciona doing?
Yeah, not a chance.
Oh, look. Lady Manya does nothing but make sure that Zyzel does not do anything
Oh, so
else.
should you come over to this corner to like watch him?
Basically, I grab his leg or something. I'm just like, hey, bro.
And he's like, if we get caught, we're all going to die. And then, yeah, so down below, Basine, you're just gonna wait for these house guards to pile in here like a clown car and then take them all down?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Alright.
bust in. I'm gonna fight cleverly.
As
I'm
this
gonna...
happens, you hear blades scythe through flesh as men scream bloody murder from the top of their lungs. The gun line did not have time to reload just enough before the violence began.
You know, yeah. So
And
I'm
with
gonna,
that,
I'm
as
gonna,
the chaos rises back to 6 again, yes, what do you do?
I'm gonna throw the small crate forward as I charge after. You know, just doing a feint distraction and just.
All right, so
Throwing
we
myself
leave
into the
for the
fray
night on Basine just absolutely going full tilt with a crate through this door at the Girl Boss Brigade, while her compatriot holds onto the leg of Zyzel in the vent as the person they're trying to keep alive looks at the butterfly and says, "What is he doing here?" So I think on that note, we head to the feedback phase. Thank you all for coming out. It's been a wonderful
Holy
time.
What a session! Wow.
What
That
I
was-
never could have predicted how the fuck this shit would go down. I love it.
we're
Big
so
time wow.
we're so not stealthy. It's pretty
We
funny.
can talk about how you guys made a reverse counterclockwise progression through that first map.
Yeah.
You insert bottom left, get out top left after working your way on a horseshoe. Kind of crazy.
We're so good at this game.
God, we're so clean.
So this has been an awesome time. I think for the feedy backies first, Rainbow, just hit me with your favorite bits of this.
Yeah, I mean, I have fun. It's always fun. Like, I like, personally, right? I'm very happy with my character choice. Just because like it feels good for the content that you prepared, right?
Mhm.
And I just like kind of, I don't know, like I'm just happy with like how you've sort of structured this. Because it is exactly kind of like, I feel like there was just like good communication there between us. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where, like-
because you were like, well, is there gonna be room for a social character? I'm like, yeah, there's gonna be room for a social character.
Yeah. Like I feel like just the community, like I'm getting the payoff of that now, like even more in this session, I feel like, than in the last one, right? I'm like getting the payoff for that like planning we did prior kind of thing. So like, yeah, I love that. I think. I don't know. I think like. No, I don't really. I can't really think of like a solid complaint, like something that's like constructive that you can work on. Do you know what I mean? Like there was like it was kind of unfortunate at the beginning that I was kind of sitting around like a little bit at the beginning, right? But it was like I was just walking to the fort while like they were like, fighting for their fucking lives, like, so like it was like. I wasn't like upset about it or anything, I was just chilling, waiting, listening, like, right? But like,
wound up with a long wait towards the beginning because that was like
yeah,
a solid
but
hour
I
at least.
don't really think there was like much you could have done. It's just kind of how things ended up. Do you know what I mean? That's why like I'm hesitant to say anything about it because like I said, it's kind of like it's not really actionable for you, right?
Sure. I mean, to some extent it is, but I see what you mean. Where it's like sometimes the party does split just because that's how it's gonna go.
Yeah, it just ended up that way.
And finally, after this whole session, we trying to get you guys together, we have you all together in an event, except now Basina's down there about to crack the crate on
I know, we
someone.
split the party again at the fucking very end.
Listen, Goop
it's all
is
good.
playing Dishonored at the point where like the stealth is out the window and you're like, fuck it. And you just start murking everyone?
Just start throwing shit, just start making problems and being like, alright, if everybody's in this fucking room, they can't find me.
Honestly, I'm surprised how quickly we're making progress too. I'm happy about that.
Yeah, I mean that's
like I didn't think I honestly felt like it was gonna like going into this I was like, oh, it's gonna be like 2 sessions of like info gathering and then like session 3 we're gonna like kill everybody like all at once or something. Do you know what I mean? But it like definitely hasn't been like that at all.
Yeah, I mean, you can totally do it that way, but
yeah,
like,
we're just clowns. But it's
I
whatever.
mean, you guys went
Awesome.
you guys went dig deep on the Commodore, and I love it. It's great.
Yeah.
I mean, that motherfucker absolutely had to die.
I mean,
so.
I'm having fun. I feel like the like the sort of like balance of like sort of like the different elements, like the RP versus like combat versus like sort of like I don't even know what you would call that, like finagling our way, like moving around, exploring. It's almost like it's like in a normal D&D you would call it like the exploring phase, but it's more like the stealthing phase in this game.
In Dishonored, like exploration and stealth are one and the same.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's like I like the balance so far. It's good. Like I'm liking, for like a kind of very short, like almost like one-shotty style like game, right? Like we're not getting a lot of like character interactions, but like we're getting enough where it's like interesting still, and the characters are sort of forming like opinions of each other and stuff like that. And
yeah, we're like there's like some real character drama there with what the fuck you guys gonna do with Zyzel. Like it was so perfect that you guys climbed up and you totally could have like snuck into the boathouse, but you're like, let's climb this shit and then come face to face with Zyzel in his brooding corner.
That was so random. It was so random that it
random.
was cinematic. It was so random.
It was
that
pretty
like,
cinematic, yeah. But
holy
anyways,
shit! This is where we all conspire or coincide.
All I have to say.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Rainbow, of course, and I believe now we're going to get gooped on. Goop all over me if you would.
What up? I liked this session a ton. It was dynamic. A lot of things happened in really cool and interesting ways. My only complaint would be I think we should figure out a way where I'm always a fan of when dice aren't needed, don't roll dice. And I think there was a few murder instances where I like the idea of death with consequences rather than death or no death. So I think that got resolved. But that would be my only thing was like, if we're gonna kill someone and we have it prepped and they aren't aware, we should be able to kill them no matter what happens. But other than that, it went hard, it went fast. I like that things weren't like do or die, alliances can be made and things kept shifting actively, and that was really cool. I like this feels like a real place because you really mapped it out, and I like that nothing seems to be, there's no like 2 routes to go about it. There's like it's gradients. It's a bunch of shades of gray, and it's really fun.
Yeah, I mean, I really, the whole concept was like I build 2.5 Dishonored levels, And I'm like, fuck it. Go through it. Do as you will. I think that's been achieved beautifully by you players.
Woo!
Alright, is that the goop back?
That's my whole thing.
Hit me with it.
I wish I had something more to say than you did a great job tonight. I really should have spent this time pondering what could have been improved upon or what could have been done differently. But frankly, I think you did a marvelous job GMing this, and I had an absolute blast. And you facilitated so much good RP, and I had fun with my friends, and I had fun playing this game, and I was immersed in the world. And honestly, I think you can't get much better than that.
I'm so sorry that I cut the
for all the
vent
foibles and the the
that-
technical difficulties and everything. I think we just had a fucking blast.
That vent conversation could have gone another like 20 minutes, and it would have been good the whole time. I was just like, we're almost at 12:30. I want to get us out of the.
Yeah.
I want to get us to Yoink because now you
You
are
did great.
technically
every
speaking, you are 1, 2, 3, 4 VIPs down, leaving only the D arena, right? Technically
Exactly,
speaking-
right?
Technically
We're
speaking, if you
so
consider,
close.
I mean, Zeisel's an open note, but yeah.
Zeisel's gonna fall off the back of the ship.
Ironically, you're at one of 4 items, so it's really the item rush phase that you're about to enter. But we'll see how it goes.
True.
And
I get the
remember,
impression
you are.
that
This is a real,
Zeisel's gonna die somewhere
the
between
real place
now
for real
and the
people.
end
You
of
can
next
choose to leave it
session.
out. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thank you
I
everyone for coming
have
out. Thank you,
opinion-
Lady
look,
Saito, for coming out. Thank
Zeisel
you for
has
Beans
to
for coming
convince
out.
me
The
to
raids,
play. Not the other way around.
subs. Love
Thank
that
you
y'all
all. It was so
it's
great.
We love when people come show love. We show love back. It's been beautiful.
Thank you
just
so
to
much,
have
milady.
this
Thank you, Party Wipe
rally
Games. Thank you,
around
everybody else who came through.
this
Thank
lovely
you, Man and
game.
Weapon.
First time
Thank
in-
you, fucking what is it? Let me make sure that I get this name right. Actually, real quick.
both Cole and Thought Police Rev came through.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
So-
Thought Police. Check out @_Thought Police on Twitter. They're
Yeah,
an
they're great.
awesome person who came through tonight. Gave us a little show post, so I figured I'd give them a show post back @_Thought Police. They're an absolute champion of the tabletop role playing game. Family / #solidarity.
Yeah. All that said and done, thank you for coming out. We do have our Discords and whatnots. !_ links will get you that. And we are gonna go spread the love forward as we raid TT2KB. Thank you for coming out, and until next time, may the insider guide you, not to the void with him.
To the void with
Take
the
care. Bye-bye.
I am hitting raid now, and raid